point.
Oh, I had it muted.
Everyone, get
Hold up,
your
I'm
notes
rocking.
ready. Do the Trump dance. Yeah, he's swinging his hips.
So we don't get popular, so we don't get demonetized instantaneously or get copyright strikes.
No, if
Clover
we get
intros are
popular,
very
the
famous for
animes
that.
will be paying us to use the
Correct.
openings.
Correct. Wait, J Hapitua E Altenheim.
Lambe mis bolas.
I don't know what that means. Let's
Lambe mis
go.
bolas. Lambe mis bolas. Lambe mis bolas.
Brandon understands.
Du bist ein Scheißkopf.
Du bist ein Scheißdreck. Du bist
Literally
ein
put me in
Scheißkopf.
Paris, bro. Put me in Paris, and I
in
talk
Paris?
I talk into
Who?
chefs.
Who is in Paris?
I can order food at Paris.
So, where we last left off. Yeah, what can you buy? Like an orange and some pizza?
No, I can I can buy croissant.
Oh, same.
Where we last left off. Discordia. As we
Well,
enter,
they're all the same name, right?
as we enter session 29
Burrito.
of D&D of Discordia of Zelzibar. Where we last left off, there was a little bit of a heist for some K9 taking place with Taiga and Arthur, who succeeded in various ways. They succeeded in taking the wolf pup and the blink dog pup away from Leaf, the store owner. Dalen went on a date with Monsanel. Fauna, Eskra, Zero, and Arthur previously watched a little bit of some theater, and then Eskra and Zero went to the inn. Fauna went to go talk to, well, Fauna, I guess, and Taiga separately went to go talk to Ollivander Stillflower. And the session ended back at the freshly squeezed inn, where you went to your respective rooms after Taiga gifted a brooch to Fauna. And Arthur, I don't remember if it was in your room or somewhere else, but I believe it was in your room. You were attempting to train and play with your blink dog. As the peripherals of your vision begin to shade in, and you were in a familiar spot, a familiar landscape, that being one of a previous dream, where it was a blank, orangey brown desert wasteland landscape. And it is simply you. It's about dusk in the scenery, and you are on the opposite side of this not as large figure that's just floating there. White wraps around the body, somewhat translucent, floating there, that you know to be the benevolent form of Cain. Just stands there and just looks at you.
Is this the same place where the gravestones were?
That's correct.
Okay. Do I see the gravestones, or is it just the land?
It's just the land right now. No gravestones around. Just floats there. What do you do?
You're just gonna look up at him for a couple moments, if anything happens.
He just sort of stares back. And after some time, some of the wraps around the midsection begin to unravel, opening this infinite shadow-like doorscape. And walking through is a very familiar fellow, a blue dragonborn, wrapped in white wraps. Very familiar to you because it is you. And it walks out and its arms and shoulders are still sort of wrapped up in some of the wraps that are still connected to the body of Cain. It continues to walk forward. Just almost not fully wrapped, but there are a number of various wraps up and down the body as it walks forward.
Who are you?
Just looks at you.
You said his full body is covered in wraps?
No armor.
Is there any he has the same scars as me and everything? Like it's very noticeably me? It's just gonna wait to see how close he comes.
He stops a couple feet from you. And the mouth just opens. And without speaking, you just hear from the mouth. Do you detest me?
Is that you, Cain?
No response.
I need to know who you are to answer your question.
You never needed to ask before. Do you detest me?
I don't detest you.
Then why do you waver? Waver.
I can't do what you asked me to do.
Why?
They're my friends.
Are we not friends?
Are we friends?
I've done everything I can to help you. And you deny me. You waver.
I've served you loyally.
I've done everything I can to make you grow stronger. Grow stronger.
And I've served for it.
I do not enjoy punishment. But at my behest, I still wish to see more. Grow stronger.
How?
You watch the actual figure of Cain stretch out the almost ever long arms in this form. Together. The figure of yourself begins to walk forward, closer.
You take a step back.
Why do you fear me? Aren't you immune?
Because you asked me to take the one thing I can't. Arthur flinch.
He needs to walk forward again. And now the wraps that are sort of on the actual form begin to float and sort of just slowly drift.
Toward me?
Yes, you are my paladin, correct? You wish to be on the same level as race. The truth is, and as you've always known, I've always cherished you more. More. We are family. Family.
Then why is he stronger and he doesn't have to serve?
He gave his life to me and didn't want it back. He is under my control. Troll. But he is free. You are my knight. You go by my command, correct?
I do.
Then believe. Leave.
I do believe.
Then obey.
And step back a little bit too.
The figure of Arthur holds his hands out in a hug position.
Will you ask me to do it again?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Arthur's gonna take a step back. When you tried to take him yourself.
The white wraps begin to gray ever so slightly. I have no presence on the Asha. But none of us do. Our power comes from our beloved chosen. I need you. And you need me.
Why did you send your son to take my friend?
Judgment was not there to take your friend. He was there to warn you of the punishment of disobedience. Judgment. You watch as this tombstone erupts from the ground. You watch as this long skeletal hand bursts out of the ground and pulls itself out of the dust. It stands erect, 10 feet or so.
Yes, Father.
Greet my chosen, please. It means to move in your direction. As he moves, you watch from the ground skeletons or bones and form into this skeletal horse. And holds his hand out and rips, goes like this. And from the ground, this mace begins to rise, and he takes it from the ground. Stops about 10 or so feet from you. This is my son. He roams and he casts judgment. feared that you were taking me too lightly.
I don't take you lightly. I just can't do that.
It's not that you can't. It's that you won't.
Why? Why them?
They're precious.
To me.
And so to me.
They need to be dead.
They don't need to be dead. But in that moment I chose them. You couldn't even kill the one you declare you hate. I don't have time for the weak and the weary, Arthur.
I understand.
Good. Then. And the figure of Arthur continues to walk forward. Embrace death. If you truly still care about this oath, we'll return and walk away. And have them chase behind.
Arthur's gonna take shuffles. He's gonna take shuffle steps forward towards the other Arthur. And he'll go in and hug the other Arthur.
And the other Arthur will wrap his arms around you. And your vision will begin to go dark once more. And you begin to feel the wraps of the Arthur that you're hugging wrap around you. Not tight, but just wrap around and hold you. It's somewhat chilling, but also in an odd, twisted way, a little comforting. And as the light begins to come back to you in the hours of the morning of the room of which you had, and you can hear the pitter patters of the dog moving around. As you open, you still see it sort of walking around the room. You are filled with the desire for rest. And the blink dog walks around and then sort of looks in your direction, and then it and teleports to your feet.
So I feel tired. He's gonna look around the room, just making sure he's back in the place he was. What time is it in the morning, you said?
It's still the hours of the night, so it's probably around, I want to say, let's say maybe 2:30 in the morning.
Just gonna go sit on the bed. He's gonna look at his shield. Does it look any different?
It's about the same.
He's gonna set it at the foot of the bed, the shield. Oh shoot. He's going to pet the blink dog, give him some treats, and he's going to put like one of the blankets on the floor. I don't know if there's an extra blanket. If there's not an extra blanket, he'll just put a sheet on the floor. Like, he'll take the sheet off his bed and put the sheet on the floor.
Okay.
Try to put it in, like, a little bed. Put some treats on there. To be honest, he's probably going to be up, like, 30 more minutes.
Okay.
Just worried.
Okay.
And then he'll try to sleep.
Okay. After some time, you,
Sorry.
Go
He'll
ahead.
also strip out of his armor. And he'll go down into like his probably just like sleep pants or whatever.
Okay. And you lie back. Is Dalen, you in the room, or you awake or asleep?
Yeah, definitely would have been asleep because I went to bed early, which means I
Right.
probably would have woke up at like 4.
Okay.
So I probably missed him by an hour.
Okay.
But I would have woken up at 4. You know, kind of looked over. He is unhelmeted,
Unarmored.
unarmored, and sleeping. Dan will just kind of, and then he'll get up and the shield's at the foot of the bed, right?
Yeah.
He's gonna kind of like look at it for a moment, and then go back to the bed and just sit down and think for a bit and then read.
Well, with that, we will go to the full morning, the time where all of you at some point would be awake. What time do you think would be? I guess I'm gonna ask Fauna because she's probably gonna be the last one. What time?
That's crazy. You have to ask
Actually, you should ask us when we'd wake her up.
Okay, how about that? When would you wake up, Fauna? 'Cause what time did you guys say you wanted to head out?
We were supposed to be leaving at like 8.
Okay.
But then you like changed it to like 10.
No, we didn't.
You kind of like last session you were like, we gotta leave at like 10.
I don't think so. I think that was a fun thing.
No.
So, you wake her up at
4 hours after I woke up, I'd probably go wake her up.
okay. So
What time did we all go to sleep?
almost like midnight.
Okay.
You got your rest. Get out here.
Okay. So I will be doing a long rest.
Yes. All of you, if you haven't, take a long rest.
I did take a long rest last session. What time are you waking up, Fauna, Dalen?
I'm waking
Like 8? Yeah. How many hours of sleep do I
8
need?
a.m.
Wait, question.
Because I
Would
don't
the
know if I
vision
will
count
get a full
towards that?
rest.
What'd you say, Dylan?
Would the vision have counted towards that, seeing as though he's just sitting around doing nothing?
Yeah, I would say, from the time you sat down and you were just playing with the dog to that, which probably would have been around 12 at the same time as anyone else, you would have technically gotten your long rest.
Okay, sweet. Because it would have been really hard to reverse a long rest on this.
Yeah.
I'll say long rest does say interrupted by periods of strenuous activity, at least on 1 hour of whatever. So
Yeah, it's so good.
the rules back you up.
So, Fauna, at around 8:15 on your door, or 8:15 or 11 or 7:50, which one are you going for, Dylan? You going a little later? Or early? Should I get at the farm at 8?
Well, if he does 7:50, do I get a long rest?
Which one do you do, Dylan?
I haven't clicked the
We're
button.
supposed to be there at 8, were we not?
I'm just asking you.
I'm just trying to remember, because from last session, the discussion we had with the
It was 10.
party.
You said 10.
I'm gonna wake. I mean, I know exactly 8 to the second.
you're waiting to knock.
Yeah, I walk up. It's 8:50. You know, it's 8:59:58, 8:59:59. Oh no, sorry, 7:59:59, 8. Boom, 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 boom.
On the dot, Fauna, you hear, or I'll leave it up to your what you'd like to do, but Galen is knocking your door.
Let's hear. So she went to sleep last night trying to stay up and listen to Eskra read her book about Bajith, I think. She did not stay up. I don't know. I think she's gotten used to being shaken up by Eskra these past 2 nights. So I'd say a simple knock won't do it. Especially only 8 hours.
I know the
Gosh.
limitations of
Did
Esther
Eskra
not
hear
being
him?
here. Yeah, but
Eskra is not in the room with her at the moment.
okay. I'll wait. It's 30 seconds exactly.
Okay. Okay.
And
30.
harder. 3 times the strength. Pretty much as I can probably muster with is my what I have. Boom! 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 3.
Is it really loud in the inn?
No, not really. It's not loud.
Well, I mean, like those
oh,
bangs.
yeah, that
those
would be pretty loud in the end.
Like, will other people in the room
Probably.
is that loud enough for other people? Okay.
Probably.
Anything? She got 30 seconds.
I think it's coming. I think it's coming.
What?
Heads moving a bit, and I think eyes are
Yeah.
twitching.
She reacted in 30 seconds?
Yeah, not anything that you'd be able to notice or hear.
Okay, well in 30 seconds what happens is then I try the door.
I think the door would be unlocked.
I think it would be too. So you.
And Fauna! Are the curtains drawn?
No, I would say they're not. I don't think
So
Eskra would.
They're
ever-
open?
Or no, so they're closed.
Okay.
Then. Drawn means closed.
Mage hand open the curtains. Fling them open like a mom waking you up for school.
The sunlight beams through.
Wakey, wakey!
Eskra, Eskra, stop! I stayed up. I stayed up. I heard the book.
Fauna, I'm not coming in. Not yet, but I'm gonna look and see. Kind of I'm looking to see if I see movement, not to see if I see detail. Kind of like give them privacy. See if
I
I see
think-
anybody there.
I think if you open the door, if the door opens into the room, Fauna's sleeping on the right side bed, so I think you would see a left side bed where Eskra would be sleeping, and you wouldn't see a person sleeping there. If you
Okay.
open it up that much. If you cracked it open.
I mean, it probably would have been opened.
Mhm.
Like it would have been slow to make sure nobody's scrambling to be hidden. But
And I say she'll roll. She'll start rolling to try to get off the bed. Whether it rolls off the bed, I think she'll grab the covers and start rolling.
So I'd say you roll, and Dalen, you can see that she's about to roll off the bed. If you want to do anything about it, or you can just let her.
oh no, it's just it'll wake her up.
Yeah.
She'll be fine.
Fauna rolls over. Boom, 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 as you hit the ground.
Wakey, wakey.
And just it's in this full cocoon. Her head just looks over.
I'm gonna walk over at this point now.
Okay.
Kind of stand above. You awake?
Am I late?
Technically, no. If we leave right now,
Why are you in here? Where's Eskra?
I don't know. but it's the time to leave, so I'm going to gather everybody else. Can I count on you to get ready?
Can you? I'm kind of a little stuck. Can you grab the bottom and just pull? I'm close.
Okay. I'm just gonna grab the bottom and try to like yoink her out of the cocoon, I guess.
You do successfully.
Just slides off.
Unfurling the burrito.
Like this, just and then I'm out. Okay. Now I have to get up.
Well, miracles as I live and breathe.
Help me up.
All right, help you up.
1, 2, 3.
3.
And Fauna does not do anything to help.
Oh, he's
So-
not getting you all the way up. Then you're getting to midriff at most.
like a zombie.
Like you're sat up now. That's about it. You gotta.
Dalen,
I'm not the.
I need more power.
I don't have. He's gonna give it his all. He's gonna try. This would be.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure Fauna weighs more than him. So this is gonna be like I would even a strength roll might make sense here. He's gonna try and pick up dead weight.
Make an athletics check.
Athletics. Oh, God. -1, by the way. So let's see it. 9.
You try to pull her up, and you hear, oh, your back gives out.
I'm gonna lean on the bed. The old man was for disguise, not for wear.
Dalen,
He's just gonna like start walking up. He's like, no, I gotta.
I'm gonna say next door, which would be Zero and Taiga. You hear this whole commotion of don't deal it.
He's just moaning from the room over.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Big thumps and moans. Wow.
yeah.
Great. What a wonderful impression.
I think while he's walking
Finally.
out, Fauna be like, I really thought you could pull me up. And she'll like kind of look down at herself and be like, have I gained weight? and she'll get up.
By the way,
She'll grab her
taller.
bag.
Yeah. Okay. So, Fauna gets up. Dalen, what are you doing? And what also are the rest of you doing at this hour?
Dylan's walking into the middle, just kind of like, oh.
So, what time did Dalen wake up?
4 a.m.
Oh. Holy frick. What time did you leave the room?
Probably a couple minutes before 8.
Okay. Well, if you were in the room, Dalen, you would have seen Arthur get up. He's like, oh.
Oh yeah, I say it's
Good
there.
morning.
Let's see.
And then he'll just grab some sausages. If you had any sausages left that Taiga made, he would reach inside of your bag of holding and pull them out.
He's a different man.
Start eating them.
Villanark's coming.
Yeah. Okay.
And then
Yeah, I would
he
say.
would've- Huh?
I was gonna say Dalen at that point probably would have just kind of like looked at you and everything. Good morning. Kind of like nodded and just leave.
Would also like to mention, it's 8 o'clock in the morning. Maybe like 5 minutes before 8, a very loud
Ooh.
would start to be very loudly coming from the Zero Arthur room.
My
Is there
room?
Arthur? Is there Arthur? Or
Or
Arthur?
sorry,
Dog's
Zero Taiga.
Dang it!
Thank God. Thank God. Thank
For
God.
the sake of it, let's say Arthur, my interaction just happens real quick there. At that point, I would have left and then heard the howling, went over to Fauna's room to get her up regardless. Just ignored it, pretended like it didn't happen.
She's standing up and I'd say she just like got her bag, probably checked, made sure she didn't like leave anything.
hmm
And I'd say she's probably like at the door, because I think the door was open still.
Yeah, you would have been right behind me then, because that was a little before. This would have been like after our interaction, or before our interaction. Then I'm walking out like, oh, into the hallway.
As a side note, Brandon, what I would have tried to teach the blink dog at night was just to sit and stay. That's the only thing he would have tried to work on during the night.
Okay. Make an animal
Whether
handling
it's
check.
successful or not. Okay. I need to see my bonuses here.
I taught
Natural
mine how to
19,
follow.
natural 19. So let's see what my bonus is. +2.
21.
21.
21.
Oh no, man.
Okay.
You soup. Yeah, no, he would have picked up all his armor and like lugged it outside to that little pond where all the flowers are by,
Mhm.
and he would have had the dog with him to try to get him to stay, and he would lug all the armor out there, and he would like set the dog down and like put some treats over there to keep him occupied, and he would have just been using a rag and trying to clean his armor off in that small pond.
Okay. Okay. There are some people who walk by and they kind of give you like a disgusted look.
Good morning.
Before they
Whoa.
trudge along,
This is a different Arthur.
and they start to hurry up a little bit.
Dance out somehow.
I'd say
That's what you
with
would
some
do.
time, you do get it heavily cleaned. Well, so decently cleaned, I'll say.
He would have just
It's
been
just
cleaning until
water.
everyone walked out.
Okay. Okay.
He's just trying to get all the schmutz and blood and what else off the inside too, like just everything.
I will say, after I walked out to the hallway, I probably would have started headed towards Zero Tiger Rooms. If you want to cut to what they were doing before when that dog started
I'll
howling.
follow Dalen.
Okay. So Zero, Taiga, what does your morning look like? As you do hear, I assume if you're not awake already, that would be your awakening.
That would have woke me up.
Yeah.
That would've woke me
Well, Taiga would have woken up as soon as he got full rest. So what time
Okay.
would that be?
Taiga needs 8 hours.
Yeah.
It would have been at 8. Well, Taiga went around the same time, yeah. So around 12, so 8 o'clock, you'd get to full hours.
And was that before the dog was howling, or that was during?
That was
Yeah.
that would have been around the same time. Maybe a couple minutes apart.
Okay, so yeah, okay. Taiga gets up right at 8. His body just knows, like, boom,
Mhm.
rises from the bed, just takes a look around, just in case. He's just like, oh yep, I'm here. And then he has like his sleeping tunic on, and then he goes to his satchel and gets the boring looking armor, and then transforms to OG Taiga outfit.
Mhm.
And then do you think that's when the wolf would?
Yes, probably
Do his thing.
as you are transforming, you hear almost somewhat of a jump scare behind you. You hear as the wolf pup begins to howl.
Taiga turns around, and then what does he see? You just look at the wolf. Like, what am I looking at?
So it's
What's
a
happening?
small little puppy sort of sitting down next to Zero's bed, so like in between where the two beds are currently sitting. It's sitting there, and it's just sort of howling like in Zero's direction. But it's just constantly going and going and going.
Like, just what?
It just
What do you
sitting
mean
still,
going? Okay.
but it's just continuously howling.
Oh, he's still howling.
I'd wake
I'm
up.
going to slowly walk towards the wolf and try to caress it / to make it not howl.
Okay. Make a animal handling check. Zero, you also do wake up and you see your pup.
Last time I made a animal check, the horse did not end well. You know, I guess this is the thing, man. Tigers is not good at animals. I got 11.
11 isn't horrible. So what happens is the wolf sees you, stops howling, looks at you, and sort of stares at you for a second, like in like a getting ready to like bolt sort of position, and it waits a little bit, and then it goes. It gets to bark at you.
And I was barking at me. Okay. Tiger will be like, "What's wrong?" Does he? Okay. Tiger's gonna say that same thing in all the other languages he knows. See if anything. See if there's a difference.
The dog just sort of, it stops barking, but it just sort of just still growls in your direction. It seems like it has grown calm after seeing you stand there doing nothing really. So it is silent, but it seems like it is a little skittish, if anything.
Tiger has a theory. He's gonna walk towards the door.
Okay. You go
Does
towards
the
the door.
dog do anything?
The dog stands up and begins to follow you.
Oh gosh. I think he knows. I think he knows now. What's Zero doing then? Is he awake now?
Yeah.
You awake? Did you say anything when the wolf was wolfing?
I would say something before you start talking to it.
Okay, what were you gonna say?
Oh, Tiger. It's breakfast time. We've a long day.
I'd probably run out the door to start eating.
Oh, whoa, okay.
Without the
wait.
dog?
We need to piece what.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Talking
let's
to it.
what's
let's
the canon?
let's pull this puzzle and,
What's-
and
what's-
assemble it, bro.
He's talking to the dog. He's got it.
It's your dog, bro.
You're messing with it and shit.
Grandpa
I'm
Tiger
hungry.
can't be a grandpa
Okay.
to everybody, my guy.
So what
I'm
we'll
hungry.
let's piece this together to make a cohesive. So the whole thing with Tiger happened, right? Tiger was talking to the dog, and Tiger goes towards the door. As Tiger's going towards the door, we'll say that's when Zero does his thing and bolts and just shoots out the door. So he shoots out the door as you're
Okay,
heading towards
I would
the
have
door.
took the dog with me. I would have grabbed him.
What?
Wait, what?
Okay,
Well, if I'm running to the door and I see dog, I didn't know bro was talking. I just woke up.
okay,
Okay, that's valid. That's fine.
okay. So you get out of bed and you scoop up the dog.
Yeah, I put on my head.
Just a grab and run?
The dog immediately starts kicking.
Calm down. Dog Zero. Food time. We're getting food.
Make an animal handling check.
Oh,
Oh,
Don't you understand?
food, dog. I feel like is your animal handling like -1, bro? Just tell us. Be honest.
It's up. It's one of my highest.
Okay.
What?
Like, wait, you're not gonna say? You're not gonna
Food
say?
dog.
Just one of the
No.
highest.
That's like FCG being good at deception. Bro.
17
What?
plus 3.
20.
Okay.
Okay. So you scoop it up, and it sort of just it starts barking, and then you scoop it up, and you just put it in the head, and it just sort of just sits there.
Bro's a natural.
He's a dog.
It sort of just
It
cools,
recognizes
cools
an
down.
alpha.
Just cools down, and you going with the dog.
Oh, yeah,
Well, then
that's
he
not
blitzes
good.
past me
Yeah,
and
us.
Dalen in the hallway.
With a dog on his head.
Food.
You see Zero run out and burst down the stairs.
This is the first time she sees the dog.
I'm just chanting food.
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 Dylan, who's kind of like straightens up now. She kind of turns towards Fauna, like with the.
The dog face.
What's she doing?
She's just Dalen.
Hmm.
She's gonna keep walking. She's gonna keep walking towards the door.
Damn, we'll
Okay.
just-
So when you go downstairs,
No, towards the door. Oh, are you talking to Zero?
We're going to tank.
what door? Which door?
The Tiger's door.
Oh, Tiger's door. Okay.
The one that Zero
Um,
just ran out.
So you go to Tiger's door. Door's already open.
Tiger's just like there, isn't he?
Yeah, well, I'd say, but right when just to go a little back, when Zero like bolted with the dog, he would laugh to himself and goes, "Oh, this is going to be a great travel day," and rolls his eyes.
And I think
and
guess
then
as
he'll
you say
walk out,
that,
and then, or yeah, you
Yeah,
can come in.
oh, okay.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Tiger.
Ah, you're finally
So,
awake.
Zero.
I'm gonna stop you right there. You should probably talk to Zero about that.
Tyga, why does Zero have a dog on his head?
You're gonna have to talk to Zero about that.
Dalen sneaks off downstairs.
Bang!
Zero.
Roll stuff, bro.
Make a stealth check.
Roll stuff
They
with
start
super
talking, and
disadvantage.
Dalen just kind of.
With
Make a stealth
super
check.
disadvantage.
Make a stealth check.
With Tyga aura disadvantage.
I
I'm
want
not
to
hiding
insight.
from
I'm
Tyga.
gonna
I'm
insight
hiding
check
from
Tyga, by the
Fauna.
way.
Wait, so
Okay.
Tyga's a snitch.
So what are you trying to insight check? If he's
I'm inciting.
Yeah,
if-
I just said
I'm
talk to
inciting if
Zero,
he-
bro.
I'm inciting why I can't get the information from him. Is that a valid insight? Or should I insight maybe if he knows or if he knows what he's talking about?
Yeah, that's more
Like if he knows something that he's hiding.
Yeah.
Quick question. I'm not really trying to stealth. I'm just walking away really quick.
Okay, so then you guys know
Yep.
this. Dalen just sort of in a huff.
Well, do you think who
Just kinda like-
would have noticed that?
My business.
Or does he need to
Tiger-
roll for that?
Tiger probably would have
I'd
noticed
be-
that.
100%.
Yeah, Tiger probably would have noticed
100%.
14.
100.
14.
Passive perception of 18, by the way. I'm guessing
Passive perception.
I'm
Yeah, you see Dalen. You see Dalen.
18. Yeah.
You can't. It's not. It's hard to discern from Tyga. It seems a little sus, but you can't really pick out like why. Like you smell something going on, but you don't see how Tyga has anything to do with it.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess Dalen's going, so maybe we should just go.
Dalen,
Yes.
as you go down, as you walk down the stairs, there's a woman behind the counter who says, excuse me, over here, please.
I'll just walk over. Yes.
So, notice you've been in and out for a little bit now. I was wondering about the payment. When do you have like any idea on your departure date?
We leave now.
Okay, so you want to do the payment for the rooms?
We already paid for the rooms. Can I do a history check to see if we paid for the room?
Sure.
Oh my god, scammer.
I think the answer is no. You didn't pay for the room.
I think that's the answer. You paid
It's
for
a
the dog payment.
16.
You did not pay for the rooms.
Mhm.
You said you were going to pay. They said you could pay once you were leaving.
How much is it?
Your party. How many rooms did you rent out? You rented out. I think it was
3.
3 rooms. So that's gonna be a 6
Should have lied.
6 silver.
I'm sorry, 6 silver? Whatever, he just whips out 6 silver and puts it on the counter.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
Have a good day and safe travels.
Do you have a small breakfast that would be available to my party? Do you have...
Not in the inn. There's a very nice tavern down the road. If you guys want to check that out.
Thank you.
Of course.
Yes. He kind of just... Yeah. And he walks outside.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do
6 silver?
6 silver.
Okay.
So I don't know. So Zero, you went bursting out the door. The front
No,
door.
I would have looked for like an attendant down there. There's tables, right? That's where we looked at the map.
There
Or
are
is it
there.
lobby.
No, we looked at the map inside of your room.
That's
Oh,
correct.
okay.
There are like small like 2 people tables like on the corners.
Is there like any like workers?
There's the woman behind the counter.
Oh, so I would have seen her before Dalen did.
Probably yes. So
I
we'll
would
say
have went up to her.
Yes, sir. You didn't sleep the night with that dog here, did you?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Your name?
0. I almost said Cam, by the way.
Very well.
Bro, Izakai.
How can I help you?
Food.
There's a very nice tavern down the road. That makes a great food if you'd like to check that out.
Which direction?
That way.
And I'll start dashing.
Okay. Dalen, she would have asked for 8 silver instead.
I would have told her I paid the pet fee last night to the concierge who was there.
She would have said, give me one moment to speak to my manager. She would have gone back. She would have gone in the back.
Dalen looked very impatient, sitting there like.
About 3 to 4 minutes.
If you're waiting there, me and Tyga then would come down the
Yeah,
stairs.
it'd be a while
Oh
until
my
Fortune comes
God.
back out.
So do I just see Zero sprint past me?
You do.
These time travels. Bro.
I know.
A little eye catcher.
I
So-
was yell to Zero, but I'll do it after this.
So, Fauna and Tyga, you come downstairs and you see Dalen there waiting.
There's Dalen Fauna.
Oh, Dalen, are you paying for the rooms?
Yeah, they're checking on the pet fee.
Yeah, I.
What? Whoa, he just got.
Should have already been paid for, so.
Bro, my eyes are exactly what Tiger's eyes are right now, bro. Oh,
Oh my goodness. Oh.
What'd you say? You said a pet fee?
Mm-hmm. Dalen's gonna like look, try and look behind like the worker.
Oh. That's all you hear from Tiger. Oh.
Are you hiding something?
Huh?
Why did Zero have that
No.
dog on his head?
I don't know. You should go outside and wait for the carriage. We're gonna head out real soon. It's gonna be a hard journey with a lot of talking.
Drunk. Bro sounds drunk.
Dalen, I'm getting the impression that they got the dogs.
I'm so sorry. I did speak with my manager.
Oh,
You did pay the pet fee. So I apologize for the inconvenience, sir. Take care and have a good, safe travel. If you're hungry, there's a nice tavern down the road. I think
thanks.
While,
Tavern.
while you are talking, can Tyga roll for a stealth check to get out of there?
roll stuff. Roll stuff.
Hey, man, brother. Hey,
Yeah, we
man.
I may not notice you leave, but I will notice your absence.
Do you trust me to say I mean, no, I'll say 18. 18 and
Can I-
that's
can
not,
I roll
that's not
perception?
what the modifier do.
Can I roll perception to see?
That's with the modifier or
That's
not with the
giving me-
modifier? You can't
That's
roll
not-
roll perception.
No, like I said 18 without saying my modifiers.
Okay.
That's how that's how good it is.
Oh, because your stealth is like plus 8. Your stealth is
Something like that.
The fauna hand reaches out, grabs the collar.
Perception, it's a 19.
19. So you do not know this Tyga leaving.
By the way, I'll head towards the carriage.
Okay.
He walks past Arthur too.
I'll just not notice.
walk. Because I know
Oh, right, yeah.
I'll just walk because I know we're good.
Okay.
I'm good with time.
I'll say, Dalen would have turned around now and just say, it seems like you have questions. Unfortunately, I don't have answers.
Dalen, why not?
Because I don't know, because I didn't ask.
Tyga.
Who?
Is this a Tyga shaped outline?
Yeah.
That's so good.
Dalen's gonna try and sneak out. Right when
No
he turns
shot,
around,
bro. No
Make a
shot.
stealth check. Make a stealth check. Fonzie, you can make a perception check as well.
Oh! Okay, I got a 3.
Okay.
Oh no! You gotta make a scene where like
Hairs.
you gotta make a scene where you see him turn like.
No.
Wow.
Here's what I'll say. When Fauna turned to look at Tyga, Dalen sprinted out and ran into a table.
Oh my gosh!
Just
Yeah,
like
'cause
that.
I got a
Even-
25. So.
Holy frick.
Bro saw you in the back.
Yeah. So you turn. Yeah.
Smelled
You very quickly spot Dalen. Yeah.
And he just walks outside.
Dang.
Just it's just
Take it.
Fauna
Taking me
there,
out.
just silently in the middle of this inn.
Dalen, are these doors like solid wood, or do they have windows?
They have windows. They have windows. They're like maybe 2 or 3. Maybe one on one side, 2 on the other.
Okay, so Dalen would have walked outside, and you would have seen like a.
She'll just look at you.
I'm just looking back. You just.
She visibly does look upset.
Arthur. You.
I yell at Zero.
Yeah.
Zero.
Food.
Zero. Zero. Stop. Stop.
We're upstairs at this point, right?
What?
No, this is
You're running
outside.
outside.
He's at
Oh
the
damn,
fountain.
you dipped. You must have dipped. Okay.
Yeah, he left the super.
I'm cleaning armor by the pond, and then you sprint by. Zero. Stop. Stop. Stop.
What?
Where are you going?
Food.
No. Wait. We can all get food, but wait for the rest.
How long?
He'll look at his watch. Not that long.
But how long?
Dalen's precise on this time. Just give it like 5 minutes.
And how long is
Okay.
that?
That's 5. What do you mean? 5 minutes.
But I'm hungry, and I need to feed my puppy.
I'll take out a treat and I'll give it to him.
Where did you get those?
The pet store.
There's a pet store.
Yes.
I need to go right away.
No. No, you should not. You shouldn't.
I need to get more of those.
Just wait. For the others, okay?
You want me to wait for 2 different things? I can only do one.
Just stand there. Stand there.
You didn't pick one.
Wait for both. How can
I
you
can't
wait
wait
for one
for
and not the
both.
other?
Because I could make it there and then come back by the time one of them gets here.
You couldn't. It's a 15-minute walk.
Let's place a bet.
Zero. That puppy on your shoulders is worth 50 gold. I'm not placing a bet unless you're just
I'm not
giving me
selling
money.
my dog.
Just stay there. Just stay there.
What does my dog have to do with me getting food?
Just stay there. Stay there.
Why? Why?
Just stay there.
Why?
How about this? Teach your dog a trick right now. You can have 4 of my treats.
What do you think, puppy? Now just know, if we went to the pet store, I'd get you a lot of them.
It's not the responsibility you get from the dog.
We'll choose.
You holding the treats out? The dog begins to go. The puppy goes.
What's he looking at?
Towards Arthur.
I open my hand with the treats in it.
The dog's currently still in your head,
He's-
right? Zero?
Yeah. I'll be
He's
holding
made it.
him.
Okay.
He's
So he
made
can
his
look at me
choice.
as a treat.
He made his choice.
Okay. You eat this, and then I'll go get food.
No. You have to teach him tricks. Stay here and teach him tricks. Or
He
commands.
knows enough tricks.
Show me.
Well, I only taught him one.
Show me.
All right, I put him down on the ground, walk like 5 feet, and then say, "Come here."
You put the dog on the ground, and it immediately begins sprinting around. And then you walk about 5 feet and say, "Come here." And it keeps running around.
Oh, come here, please.
So like it's got the zoomies running. It doesn't run far from you. It runs and it runs back, and so it runs in circles around you and Arthur, running figure eights.
I think it's broken.
You need to train it.
I did.
Did
It worked once.
Did you just tell it to come to you? It takes time. It's a baby.
I've never seen a baby look like that.
It's a baby wolf, idiot.
Interesting.
I would argue around the same time. So this is still going on. Fauna. Oh well, Dalen. I guess you.
You
be up
just see.
first.
He's going from one to another.
I'm just standing at the door looking in the window. If you're looking at me, like facing away, and then I turn around, walk over to Arthur, and
The wolf pup runs up to you, Dalen, and goes running around. I would argue. Where's Fee?
pocket dimension right now.
Okay. So then he's.
Zero, take the treats. And
Arthur.
train your dog.
I'll grab
We
the
have bigger
treats.
problems.
What?
I think
yeah.
if he says that, Fauna will be outside.
Is
Walk out the door.
Arthur's dog here?
Yeah, Arthur was gonna go, okay, Zero, this is how you do it. And then he's gonna put the blink dog there, and he's gonna walk like 5 feet, like doing this, so it stays. And he's gonna say, okay, come.
It stands up and walks towards you.
This is how you do it.
Fauna, you walk outside, and the dog goes
No.
and goes right in front of you. And then the wolf
Yo,
the
it's
wolf
a troll.
runs up
It's-
towards it, and then the two dogs start running around just around in front of the door, through the flowers. They jump into the water.
Zero, where's my dog? Where did it go? Where did my dog go?
I told you didn't do it right. You didn't say please.
Can I just hear them
Yeah, yeah.
yelling?
He's gonna start running after he's got a treat. He's like, come here, I've got a treat. I've got a treat. Come on, come back. And he's just running
You
around.
have to say
trying to catch
please.
it.
Oh, I'm glad I got left first.
They just keep.
Dylan's saying like this.
You do that and looks towards you and he goes. He starts teleporting all over.
Stop. Stay. You're gonna treat.
Dalen's gonna sit down at the table that's out there, just kind of.
I'm actually
Zero, get your dog. Your dog is distracting my dog. Get your wolf
I go
away.
grab my dog.
okay. You
Fauna
go,
walks towards them.
you go and you pick
I'm
it
gonna
up.
teach you a trick, puppy.
Arthur's gonna be looking around for the dog and he's gonna see Fauna. He's gonna... Good morning.
Arthur's
Good morning.
still no armor.
Yeah, his armor's still sat next to the
With the water.
pond. It's all cleaned. He just sat it next to
She'll
the
just
pond.
look at the dogs. How'd you buy them?
I didn't.
He didn't. I did.
What'd you buy them with? Did you sell your armor?
Oh no, my armor's right there.
What'd you sell?
So we made a trade, and then I gave him some gold as well.
What'd you trade?
An item that meant a lot to me.
Can I insight check?
Yeah, insight check.
Do you wanna
Arthur, is it
roll
deception?
Yeah, you can roll
deception?
I'll roll the big blue dragon skill dice. We'll see what happens. Okay, that's not. Oh, that's not as great as I thought. Plus 3? I got 14.
I got a 14.
Meets it, beats it. You
So he wins, or
No,
I
you
win?
I think the deception wins over the insight.
I think
oh,
deception
because I rolled in
wins.
defense.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you now know it meant a lot to him. That's it.
Yeah.
Treats him the middle lot to him.
Listen, nobody got hurt. We had just made a trade, and now we have the dogs. See, look. He's around here. I'm gonna put some treats on the ground. I'm just gonna put like 8 treats in like
Okay.
on a little pile.
I'll take
He'll
that
be
in.
he'll be back.
Okay.
See?
hope you don't mind if I go over to the store.
What is that?
She'll start walking.
I need to go too.
Well, Fauna, why is
Zero,
that?
come
Why-
with me.
Why would you go?
Zero, come with me.
I need to go to the store as
Zero,
well.
stay.
Let's go to the pet
I
store.
waited.
Zero, stay.
You can't make up
Dalen-
rules.
Dalen's
just
walking
wait.
up to Arthur
Wait.
at this point,
Look,
and he's
Fauna,
gonna put his hand on his shoulder.
Fauna, just wait. What?
Come
What's up?
here. Can I say come here to my puppy?
Sure.
Please.
It walks over.
I was fucking done, baby. We adapt, we learn,
Fauna,
we conquer.
why are you going? Why are you going to the pet store?
Garnet, come here.
What do you hope to learn? Do you think me a liar?
What important item you?
Is Dog Zero afraid of the giant green like plant monster?
Good question.
And mine?
I roll for both for that.
When the bush starts
They
moving,
both
what
don't. Well, okay. The blink dog doesn't seem to get too close to Garnet. You watch as did you pick up the wolf puppy? Or did
I
you
said
pick
come
the
here.
Okay.
That should follow.
Okay. Okay. So it's following, and so the wolf pup stays next to Garnet, and every now and then it tries to put up its leg, and then Garnet keeps walking, so he has to try and catch up, and it puts up its leg again. Steve doesn't seem
What does
to
that
be too afraid
mean?
of
Oh, so he's got like the brave like trait in Power World.
It seems to try to urinate on Garnet.
Ah,
Yeah.
Fauna,
but this is-
why
he's
are you going?
rebellious.
I'm just gonna lean down to Arthur and say, "You're digging a hole.
You're gonna lean
not
down
gonna be
to
able to
Arthur?
dig." Well, you're crouching, clearing your crap. Are you not?
Oh, I still back up.
Oh, never mind then. Just gonna lean over and say, "Arthur, you're digging a hole. You're gonna have a hard time digging out of."
She's going to the pet store, Dalen.
Think she wasn't gonna figure this out?
She can't go to the pet store.
What exactly did you do?
Listen, Herbert turned into a bat, and I pretended that this is a bat that knows full common, and then I traded Herbert the bat and some gold for the dogs, and then Tyga freed the dogs. I don't know how Tyga freed the dogs, or freed Herbert, but he freed Herbert. But it's not that big of a deal. It's just some dogs.
Did they see
She's gonna-
Tyga? I'm
She's
gonna
gonna
guess
make it a big deal.
no.
I don't think they saw Tyga.
So then, realistically, they're missing a bat that you sold them, and that's it.
Yes. He did say he was going to keep it as a pet. So I don't know.
Well, Dan just starts following along.
Fauna's
Fauna.
gonna tell them it was a familiar.
She doesn't know, does she? You didn't tell
She
her?
doesn't know what happened. She's trying to figure out what important item. That's right. Wait, my armor. He's gonna run back and he's gonna try to scoop up his armor,
Okay. Yeah.
and then he's gonna be like, okay, come on, and he's gonna go like this. See if he'll like teleport up to him. You can come here.
He does not teleport up to you, but he does just stand and look at you.
Okay, I'm gonna pick you up, okay? And he's got his armor.
Like a sack to carry it in, bro?
How is he gonna carry all his armor and a dog? Who can't carry all his armor in one arm? I presume.
Mm-mm.
Dalen, can you carry the dog, please? I need to carry the armor. It's very heavy.
I'm just gonna like reach down slowly.
I was gonna try to pick him up and then transfer him over, because I think the dog trusts me more. That's what Arthur thinks.
Okay,
I'll pick you up.
hold in my hands.
Okay. Make an animal handling check.
Okay.
No,
Jesus,
Dalen, not Arthur.
Okay.
18.
Not bad.
Dang, son.
Transfer pretty easily. Dog just sort of nestles into you.
Let's just get this over with.
Arthur stumbles to get his armor,
Okay.
everything, and he's just running with all the armor.
Okay. So,
Fauna, wait.
I don't have time for this.
So
No,
Fauna-
me and Fauna
Fauna
had
is-
to have got some distance.
yeah, I'm about to say Fauna and Zero
Mhm.
are pretty far gone already.
He's screaming.
Yeah.
Fauna, wait.
Um,
He's just screaming.
As we're walking, Arthur, how did they get the dogs?
You just said Arthur.
I mean, Zero, how did they get the dogs?
Who?
Arthur.
You just gave it to me.
He didn't say how he got it?
Assuming he bought one.
Okay. The pet store's this way.
Pet food.
okay. So,
Where's Taiga?
Tiger went to the barn,
The carriage.
the carriage.
Bro, he thought 3 steps ahead. man.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with that.
He's out of there.
So, Fauna and Zero, you definitely get to the pet store before them. I don't know what pace are you moving, Arthur?
I just forgot that Arthur's completely shirtless during all this. What pace?
Yeah.
He's probably slowed down carrying a suit of armor in his arms is probably
Okay.
rough. But he's probably he's dashing, but maybe like 40 feet a turn, I guess.
Okay. So, Fauna, Zero,
Jog.
you get to the store. You try to figure out where it is. You remember where it is. You get to the store, it leaves past shop, and the door is closed. And there's a little sign on the inside that says closed.
I would knock.
Zero, it says closed.
Well, when is it open?
I don't know. I'll
I
look
want to
in and
knock and
see if
find out.
I'm gonna see if I can see the animals in the back.
The animals are currently in the back. They are still in their cages.
It's 8 a.m. Maybe it doesn't open at 8. Maybe it opens later.
Can I look through the windows to see if I see food? Like the same thing that treats that Arthur had.
You look through. You do see on the actual counter there are some of like bags that seem to look the same style of Arthur's.
Dog Zero, look.
Arthur, I mean, frick, I'm gonna kill him. Zero, I think they're closed right now. So maybe, I don't know, I think Dalen really wants to leave. So I don't know. I think we have a lot of problems in our plan right now to leave.
Well, we haven't knocked hard enough.
Zero, I don't think there's anyone in there. I'll make a perception check. See
Well,
if I
I
see
need to
anyone
get-
in the
Make a
window.
perception check.
I don't have any dog food for my dog.
I can give your dog food.
A vegetable diet.
19
19.
perception.
You don't see anyone in there. They don't even seem to be like any signs anyone was there at all.
You can give my dog
Nice.
food.
12 hours.
I hope he's your dog. And I'll open,
He's my
I'll-
dog.
or actually, I'll just reach into my bag and I'll pull out a good berry and give it to the dog.
What is that?
Oh.
It is a berry that, it really satisfies anybody for a whole day. And it's magically imbued.
Can I have one?
Here you go.
Are we
I'll eat
catching up?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm sure
thanks.
they'd probably be there by now,
Okay,
right?
I will say, as we were getting
clanking.
closer, all you're gonna hear is like Dalen holding this dog, trying to keep it as still as he can. We do not have time for this.
Yeah, no, you get you can see Fauna and Zero in front of the door as you are sort of trotting up towards the store.
If he sees him on the outside, he'll like slow himself to a walk before they not before they see him, but like maybe as they see him, he's like, oh, they're not inside. I'll walk up normally.
Okay.
Walk up.
Arthur,
Zero. What did
You
you
were
guys? What'd you do?
you were right this whole time.
About what?
I waited and then went to the pet store and now I'm not hungry.
See? I'm gonna look in the store. What does it look like?
There's a sign that says closed, by the way.
Oh, it's closed. Oh, yes, it's closed. I think it opens at 10, maybe something. That's why I was yelling after you, Fauna. I don't know why you were coming this way.
So you're just gonna look at Dalen. Dalen, I think our plans are going a little bit wrong.
Yeah. I'm just gonna look off. What time is it?
It's probably like 8:45.
Dalen, do you know where Escrow went?
No. Mm. I think Dalen's gonna use his sending stone to get Taiga.
Okay.
I'll say, Taiga?
10 seconds of no response, and he goes, Dylan, where are you?
At the pet store, I guess.
Yeah, pet store, yep. Sorry.
What?
I love pets. What do you say?
What was that?
You're
Tiger, are you
questioning-
alright?
I'm fine. I just got your pet store. I love
Wait,
pets.
can we all hear this? No.
Sending stone.
Yeah, I guess yeah. Everybody
Yeah,
will hear that.
when he started talking to him, Arthur took his helmet up and just put it up to his ear.
I think he's jealous.
I guess Fauna, if everyone's listening
He was talking
in,
to my
Fauna will
dog.
take her stone and put it to her ear.
Dalen, so I don't know where Tyga is right now, but what should I say? Should I say I'm at the place, or am I just walking there right now?
I imagine you would be like while you're in this conversation, you are like right in front of the gate before you walk into the actual barnyard to where the carriage goes.
Anyway, Dalen, I'm about to head to the wagon. I can set it up while waiting for you guys.
Yes, if you would, that'd be very helpful. I figure we'll be on our way over. And then
is-
I'll
is-
kind of like
is
look over
everybody
at
with you?
Fauna. Everybody but Eskra. I don't know where Eskra is.
We don't have the sending stone, do we?
No.
I would say, Tyga, as you get to the gate and you going through the gate, or I guess they'd have to open it for you. But as you're looking through the gate, getting ready for it to be open, you do see off in the barn area, you do see Askra.
Oh, wait a second, Dalen. I think I see Eskra.
Oh, thank
She's by the barn.
the gods. Okay.
So,
We can still salvage
We're
this.
gonna wait for you.
Okay. Yes. Please get the card ready, and if you have time, even maybe you can start heading over if you feel confident enough. And I'm gonna look over at Fauna.
I will let you know.
Good to leave? Are we good to go? Do we need to? We have lots of days of traveling ahead of us.
I'd say Tyga hangs up already.
I think we should go.
She'll turn around. She'll just start walking
Okay.
Wait, walking in which direction?
towards the carriage direction.
Walking right with.
Dog Zero, did you hear that? It's time for adventure. Now let's go.
Actually, while we're
I'd give
going
him
though,
one of my treats. I think I've
while we're going though, do we can I stop in Elminor's shop? Is it open?
Yeah, it's open.
I'll just go in.
Okay.
Elminor.
You see her head sort of peek out from on the opposite side of one of the aisles. Miss Fano, hello. Can I get anything for you?
Do you know what time the pet store opens?
It usually opens up around 8.
It's closed. Do you know any reason why?
I'm sorry. I don't really know. It was open yesterday.
Okay, thank you.
Of course.
Should just walk out and look at you guys and start walking towards the carriage again.
Alright. So, I see we all go along with Fauna. So it is a 40 to 45 minute journey. Well, I guess that's from the inn. So it's probably about a 35 to 30 minute journey from the pet store to the farm. I don't know if it'd be a rather awkward and silent walk or not.
I'd say 10 minutes through. She'll look back at Arthur. Arthur, why won't you tell me what special thing you traded?
Because it's personal.
Okay. I have a feeling that everyone here is lying, so it's okay if you guys just want to keep lying. She'll just keep walking.
Whoa, whoa! I ain't said nothing.
Bro, you tried to run away. You tried to walk away from her.
Yeah, it's not my business.
Not bad.
I'm a traitor.
Dog
You
Zero,
think I
are
get-
you? Dog Zero, are you lying?
She keeps trotting forward. In 30 minutes, 35, let's call it 32 minutes, you get to the gate of the farm. To which, after you wait for about 5-ish or so minutes, let me check this here. After so minutes, Sindri Ruffron, Mrs. Ruffron comes out and she, good to have you back again. 2 of your people already here. And gets the gate open for you guys as you guys go through. Immediately greeted by a sort of medium-sized sheep that kind of comes up to you and goes, and sort of walks with you guys as you guys head towards the carriage. The carriage, Taiga, I guess I ask you, what did you do with the carriage? Did you sort of move it out towards the gate? Did you just leave it where it was?
Yeah, first thing, saying hi to the people and then going there, and I guess just setting it up in terms of ready for long travel.
Okay.
Because you think Taiga is familiar with that?
Yeah.
With the wagon,
yeah.
like a wagon and traveling.
Yeah.
So I'd say he just gets that prepared, and then he will attempt to get the horses like in the carriage and get ready to leave.
Okay.
And if he gets a bad roll, then he'll just stop where he's at.
Okay, so make a.
Like if they're getting jumpy from a bad roll, then he'll just
Yeah.
okay. I'm
Okay,
just
so
gonna
the
stop.
horses, let's just call it just do animal handling. Call it animal handling as far as that.
This one's an 18.
18, better. So yeah, you can. The horses, they're familiar with you at this point. So they sort of, as they recognize your face, and they sort of just come as you take their leads. They sort of just oblige and come with you. You can easily hook them up, Maximus and Bessie.
Okay. Oh, and also say I would have asked Escra to help me set up,
Yeah,
and then when
she-
it's all set up, I'm assuming she'll just get inside.
Yeah, she would help you with that. And she gets in the back. So you guys see the carriage out, set up. I would say Taiga, you're probably having some small talk with Vince Ruffron, the dwarf
Yeah.
man.
My man.
A little refresher there. As you guys come up and you, Vince who's talking to you goes, "Oh, well, if it isn't the rest of you, come on, we got these guys got this thing set up for you. I didn't even have the chance to help and get it all going right. But Maximus and Bessie are taken care of. So your horses are in top shape.
Thank you so much.
Well,
I can't
of
tell you.
course.
I would have been an old man when I first talked to them, so I'm gonna say. Sorry, I would say I would have shifted before I came in.
Okay.
Just kind of stepped away for a moment because it only takes a second, and then step back. Yes, thank you so much for taking care of them. They're like family.
But of course.
Arthur walked to Maximus.
Okay.
I already paid when we first got there for lodging, did I not?
I don't believe they asked for any payment.
Okay, so then Dalen will walk forward and hand, just kind of like hold out his hand to shake, but he has like 2 silver in it,
Okay.
hidden.
Okay.
So when he goes to shake his hand, I'll kind of like turn it over, kind of like, like the,
Oh,
and then leave the 2 silver.
you really don't have to.
I insist.
Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Here. So on here. Let's do this. Okay. It says, well, thank you very much, Mr. Dalen.
Yes.
It is an honor, and I wish you all good luck here, and Sindri, his wife says, yes, let the people say goodbye to the kids, send them off with a good goodbye for their journey. Good luck. Just okay. And you here, open the door. She says, Sandy, Joy, Vlad, Carlos, Lonnie, out here now.
Busy.
It's a lot of kids.
That poor woman.
And she says, I'm sorry, is there anything else we can get you for your journey? Foods, any sort of, we can get you like a nice basket of good fruits, maybe some meats.
I'm gonna turn towards Fauna. What is our food situation looking like?
10 good berries a day.
That'd just about do it.
Yeah, well, very well then. You watch as these 5 kids come hurtling out of the house. They all, some of them are relatively young, even in a dwarf ages. There's some that are haven't quite grown their beards out yet. It's in traditional dwarf fashion. A couple of the girls who have these 2 little braided pigtails, as they come out, and Vince says, say goodbye to the nice people. And they all sort of, goodbye, nice people. This is a nice little way of saying goodbye. Well, go on, get to work. They all sort of scatter. All right. Well, get on with you.
Yes. Until I see you again coming back through.
Yes, what did you say you're heading towards?
The north. So, sooner back the better.
Very well, safe travels. Got a couple days in front of you.
I'm gonna look around, and see if I see Mansa.
Okay. Make a perception check.
All right. Perception. I definitely don't.
Okay.
6.
Yeah, you definitely don't.
Too many sheep. Throw me off. Has anyone seen Mansa? And as he says that, his face kind of like. Oh wait. Did I tell her to meet us at the hotel?
You did tell her to meet you at the farm.
The farm. Okay. And he just like wave away. No. Let's everyone, let's get ready and we'll wait a moment. Mansa should be here any moment. And Dylan will
Well,
hop on the cart and kind of like
Yeah.
put the dog in the back.
As Dalen comes like towards the reins, Tyga will hand it over. Master Dalen, she's all yours.
Thank you. Just kind of like one-handed, put the dog back in the back then.
Taiga.
And then, where are you? Like inside?
No, I'd say I just come around the side if you're in the front. I'm
Yeah,
just
'cause
like
I'm
low
at
on
the
the
front.
ground. Taiga.
Fauna, what are you gonna ask me about this particular situation?
Taiga. Tell me about the dogs. Because if I don't get an honest truth, then... Well, let me just see what you have to say.
By the way, I can't. Okay, Logan, you're not talking. Okay, because I thought you were like screaming or something. Let me think. As a player, I'm
Taiga?
gonna think.
Please be honest.
I'm thinking I'm gonna say. Okay. What questions do you have?
What special item did Arthur trade to get the dogs?
Tycho puts up his hand up. He's waiting for somebody.
Okay.
Yeah, you know.
I got this, hold on.
What's the song that's
That's actually so
This
good.
this This yeah, I'd say this this owl flies down and lands on Tiger's arm. Rish Master.
Herbert,
Yes.
I need you to change to that form from the other day.
Jutsu.
The
Mhm.
all right.
Mm-hmm.
I can do that. It turns into the bat.
And then after that, he's gonna whisper, "Fly to Arthur."
Yes. And it flies towards Arthur.
And then he points it towards Fauna. Fauna, there's your answer. I suppose you can piece the answers, yes?
Thank you, Taiga, for telling me the truth. I have one more question. Leaf's shop is closed today. Do you know why?
I don't know his whereabouts. That's what you're asking. And that's the truth.
Arthur didn't do anything wrong to him? You didn't have any part in this?
Fauna, you do realize we're at stake right now. You need to head to the north. If you want to do all this shouting and being a leader, then just come in the wagon. Because frankly, we don't have time for this right now.
Hey! Sorry!
Is that Mansa?
Yes, it's Matsu. It was hurling down,
Winded, bro?
hurling down,
Bro, trying to
The,
find her
uh,
lover, bro.
hurling down the through the gate. Sorry. I'm here.
I was gonna say, Dalen will get off the cart and kind of walk first, because she's, I'm guessing, some feet away still.
Yeah. She just sort of.
We'll walk up to Fauna first, actually, and just say, for the record, I knew as much as you did until quite recently. I still.
No, it's okay. I'll be back in 5 minutes. And she's gonna start walking towards the gate.
Okay.
Dalen will kind of wait a second, then follow and step behind towards Mansa.
Mansa is back on the ground, sprawled out in the grass.
Did you run here? Well,
Am I late?
no. We're the slowest group you'll ever meet.
I overslept. I woke up at 8:05. I went to get something to eat. And I was hungry. I got some apples. It has a little bag full of apples. Is everyone else here?
Yes.
Where's she
And
going?
Dalen will look up. Yeah, is Fauna like guessing past the gate now? Is she like going left or right, or is she just standing outside?
Brandon, I'll just DM you what she's gonna do.
Okay.
I'm just wondering what Dalen sees.
I think it. I mean, it depends on what she. It depends on what she can find. I'll just say, Brendan, can I roll a d20 to see if I see any kind of small animal outside of there?
Sure. Yeah. Sure.
It's a 5.
A 5. So it's not necessarily, and with things like this, it's not necessarily you don't find anything. It takes you. You said 5 minutes. It takes you like 5 minutes on the dot to find a small little like chipmunk. That's so you Dalen wouldn't say anything because you probably would have gone a little further than you probably.
Okay, should walk out the gate.
Yeah,
going.
yeah, you probably would have just seen me just walk
See
out.
this little chipmunk that sort of clutched onto the side of a tree.
Okay, now I will DM you what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
While you do that, I'll just kind of. I think she needs time to cool down. You join me in the cart, and I'll kind of pull out a hand to Matza and help her up.
Okay.
Does Tyga see
you
all of
wanna-
us, by
if
the
you wanna-
way? Like all the interaction with Monza?
No, we're good. So, she takes her hand out and she sort of takes yours. You try to pull her up. We're doing this again.
She's helping me. She's helping me, isn't she?
No, she will not be helping you.
Oh my sweet
Dang.
good lord, bro. All right,
Brandon, did
we gotta look
did
strong.
Tyga see like just Dalen and her just talking? Like, did he notice
In
that?
Mansa or
Did he see that?
Fauna?
Mansa.
Yeah.
In the middle of the road, yeah.
Okay, while you're still technically within the farm, so it's like so it's like all like a grass prairie, other than this house that sits, and there's like some like little ponds with like stone or rocks around the inning, and yeah, she's like sort of in the grass. The grass is kind of high, so it's like her hands are like a little obscure, and she takes yours and make a athletics check.
Athletics or just strength?
Athletics.
I actually don't think it even matters. I don't got proficiency in that crap. Ooh, we got a 17. 18 minus 1.
Okay. So you.
What was that?
You feel like a slight tug back, and you know you got that like you can fail against one, you can't fail this one. You gotta look good, not in front of the hose. So you pull, and as she like you feel the tug like she's almost trying to pull you back down, and you pull her up, and she kind of gets back up to her feet, and she.
If she's going to say, if she stumbles, I'll be like, steady.
Okay. Give me. She takes out this little water skin, and she. Better. Okay.
Shall we?
Yes. Let's go. Where the back, right? I don't know where am I walking?
I'm
trying to
figure
be
you
truly.
can have in the back. If you figure you're a little winded, and the rest of us are not quite so much.
We'll do shifts then. We can swap out.
Yes, it's gonna be quite a journey. So.
Okay. She crawls into the back of the cart and she sits. She sits. At the current moment, if you're looking at the back of the cart on the right side, and the closest to the actual opening. As people come, if she needs to, she'll scoot over. She's sitting there right now. I guess I assume Estra is probably the opposite side, but closest to Dalen, I'd say.
All right. I'm sitting down at the front and just kind of like beckoning everyone to get in.
Fauna should be coming back by now.
Dalen's sitting on the front of the cart, seeing Fauna. What's that emotion looking like on the face right now?
Of Fauna?
Yeah, as she's approaching, like I'm just kind of like, looking at her.
I think extreme disappointment. And actually she'll like ask if she'll like beckon you to come real quick.
And he just kind of gets down. He walks over.
I'm really sorry to interrupt your time with Mansa.
Nothing to interrupt you.
It's just quick. I just want you to know that I'm like still gonna be traveling with you guys, and I still really, really want to help you. But if Arthur and Tyga are gonna help out in just selfish acts like that and thievery, I'm just gonna go to help you, and I'm gonna go to help this continent. But I don't have any ties to be stuck with people like them. I'm sorry, Dalen.
If you're gonna go to leave, he'll actually kind of like hold out his arm for a moment to like stop you. Were you going to leave? Like, were you trying
I was just gonna go to the cart. But
okay, yeah, he would have just like held out his hand to like stop you on your shoulder as you tried to stop past, and he would have like turned to face you again. And I appreciate you saying that you'll stay and help me. It means more than you can know, but I have no excuses for them or their actions, nor do I have any explanations for them, frankly. But be slow to judge others. That's all I'll say.
okay. And she's just gonna walk back.
This is why we don't tell the truth.
Dalen just like,
Okay, so you head back to the cart.
Lion's meta, bro.
So what's the marching order here?
I'm in the front,
In the front,
shocking,
right? Monster's in the back. Esco's in the back.
unprecedented.
Yo, I can't hear you, little guy. No, I can't hear you, little guy.
No sound.
You plugged your mic, retard.
Yeah, plug your mic back in, retard.
Did unplug? Oh,
Well,
Go up the recording.
what
Look
up?
at him.
okay. You're good.
That's
You're
the
good.
recording.
You're good.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can hear
we
you.
can hear you.
no wonder. You know what's crazy is
What?
I asked if I had that basket 4 times.
The
And
basket.
I was like, oh, the basket of meats. I was like, did I get the basket of meats from bro? He offered a basket of
Oh,
meats, and I was like,
did you say yeah?
I would. Yeah, I was like, I would appreciate the basket
Oh
of meats.
yeah, he
I was
will.
like, "You did that long?"
Oh
my God.
Yeah,
Oh
I asked you
my
4
God.
times in the breaks. I was like, did I get the basket of meats? And you just kept moving on. I was like, all right.
Yeah,
No
yeah,
basket of
yeah.
meat.
He'll give you a basket of meat, and I saw like basket of meat. It looked real juicy. Yeah,
I
like
was
nice
like,
cuts.
dang, bro. All right.
Bro's ignoring you.
Yeah, I was like, okay, not bad. It's like
Yeah.
even Brandon hates Arthur at this.
Yeah, no, you do. He does give you a basket of salted meats.
He'd start feeding little bro some meats
Okay.
because he's been full on sugars,
Okay.
and he was giving Maximus some love.
Yeah.
Did you have fun? Did you have a good time? You're so strong. You're so strong. He's gonna pat him on the neck. He's like, I'll be right back here, okay?
He's gonna go to the back of the car, and the whole time that was happening, he would have been trying to put on his armor because it takes a while.
Okay. Get it
Except for his
fastened.
helmet, he'll clip
It's
his
like-
waist.
Nice.
I'd be in the very back.
Okay.
How many people can the cart fit again? I think we went over this. It's like 3 on each side.
I believe so.
Well, Fauna will be with Garnet behind the cart.
Walking.
Yeah, walking and either him, just like holding her.
Story info does also have, or character info does also have a shirtless Arthur for any of those who are wondering. With the scars.
I don't know if anyone's really.
It's also
Of
pantaloonless.
course.
Anyway.
Yeah. It's inside of him.
Tygo just be at the front with Dalen.
Okay.
For now.
Okay. So Tyga Dale in front, Mansa Estra, Arthur 0, Mansa Estra, Fauna. No, Arthur 0 in the back. Yep. I assume you take your dogs with you in the back as well.
Did Fauna get in the back?
No, Fauna
No.
is.
I'm walking beside Garnet.
Ooh.
Okay, well Arthur weighs a lot, so he probably shouldn't be on the cart. There's a
As
lot
soon
of
as-
people in the back of the cart, right? Like a lot.
I'm guessing you're
Or
still
4.
getting your armor on.
Oh, I thought we were about to take off.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I feel like if you're staying on the cart, it's gonna be slow.
It's gonna be what?
Everybody, it's gonna move pretty slow.
Yeah, I know. He's gonna get off. And he's gonna put the little dog in his spot right here. This little thing right here. And he will say, Fauna, you can sit in the back of the cart if you want. I won't sit. I'm gonna walk.
She's not gonna say anything to him. Not even gonna look at him.
Okay, so Dalen hearing that
Woman.
at the front. she's gonna- Arthur!
Oh, woman!
Dalen's gonna like lean around the side. Arthur, Arthur, come here.
Okay. He'll walk up.
And as he's
Oh,
walking up, when
Lord.
you get like level, I'll start kick off, and we'll walk. And you should walk and talk with me. You too.
Okay.
Oh, I know what you're gonna say.
Ooh, I don't think so.
I think so.
What happened? What did she say? I know you guys were talking over there. What's the current music?
Say,
We're
well,
moving, right?
I'll wait until we're like outside the farm. Just, let's get on the road first. Let's get out of the city.
So,
Oh, sorry. Wait. I totally. Is Vince still over there?
yes.
Is he just okay?
He says she's
As the car he goes, he speaks in Dwarvish to Vince. Vince, thank you for your hospitality. As he waves.
always, Mr. Tiger. I look forward to seeing you again. In his common tongue, so no accent. And you guys.
Oh, well, 3 second thing. As after you said that, after you said that, Dalen will lean over. You should teach me Dwarven sometime.
Yes, I still remember.
Yes.
Of course.
And
We're leaving.
And so it takes you about 15, 20 minutes to actually get out of Altenheim. So you go through the road and you're back into the forest now. So remind me / correct me / let me know. The path you guys are taking is, let me get the map open.
We're taking the road east.
You are passing
To
out of
Ulst-
Altenheim, yes,
Or
through
less travel.
into the Unterland, through Olstenburg. Then you go
Yeah.
up in between Landheim and Grafendam, up and then to Summerhelm, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And no thing stop.
Didn't even talk about that. Oh God.
No, what?
But we got time.
No Hellsar stop.
We got days.
We have a couple days, I'm sure.
Yeah. You have plenty of time.
So we'll be. Yeah, we'll be fine.
Okay.
Oh
So
wait,
sorry.
wait, what were you asking? Sorry.
The detour.
Oh, sure.
To
The
Hell's
hell's are.
We'll
Yeah,
talk about
yeah.
that. We got probably like a day.
Yeah, we got time. We gotta move. We gotta
Let's give it a day or two.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mount Vesuvius over here needs to cool down.
So that's crazy. So
Pompeii
yeah,
looking.
so now that you've left Altenheim, you are now heading through the Ravin Forest. Begin your first day of journey starting at around 9:15 to 9:30.
Okay, good time.
So, forget who
As
I'm
we
supposed
get-
to ask. As we go, I will say Taiga, I believe. Roll
Yours.
a D12.
White
Oh, I don't
dragon's
like
ready.
that.
Whoa, not a D20. Okay.
Odd.
Not a D20. D12.
You ran out of ideas.
Fauna anger arc.
Okay, who's ready to get raided, boys? By monkeys
I'm
again.
ready.
Give me a
Let's
shout out.
Let's get werebears this time.
Get a 12.
Shit.
4. Let's
bad.
go.
Okay.
Not bad.
Even
Dragons.
All right.
a horde.
I rolled a dragon.
All right. Continue.
So we're
As we
staying
got
on the
outside the
outside.
gates a couple minutes later, probably like 10 or so minutes on the road, I would have finally, Arthur, I imagine, still walking by the side.
Yeah.
Okay. I would have. Fauna is not here. I'm guessing she's hanging back based off of behavior, so she's hanging back a bit. Fauna hanging back a bit from the cart, is that right?
Yeah. She's
Okay.
yeah, she's yeah,
so
she's back
well
in.
out of earshot then.
Yeah.
Dalen will kind of talk low still, just enough for you guys to hear it over the cart and the clopping of hooves. Just say, you both have a problem. Namely,
She looks upset.
she's a lot more than upset, Arthur. She told me that if it weren't for me here, she would have already left. She wants to help us in our mission, but didn't really call it our mission. She called it mine.
I'm gonna look over at Taiga. Arthur has this like, is this for real look on his face when he looks at Taiga. And then look back to Dalen.
She said she would leave
Arthur,
because we stole dogs.
Arthur, she already asked somebody else to leave once when they pickpocketed somebody. You stole
That
a
was-
dog.
Stealing people, stealing from dozens of people in a town center.
Arthur, stealing is stealing to her.
So she said she's going to leave after everything we've done.
No, she's not going to leave, but she is not going to be involved with either of you if she can help it. Not unless something changes.
What does
That's
that mean?
That's understandable.
Is it? She's not going to be involved? What does that mean?
She means that she's furious. I don't
We're
know
not
if she,
speaking terms, Arthur. Consequences.
This is ridiculous.
Arthur, why did you steal a doll? Taiga, why did you help him?
Arthur looks a little like mournful a little bit.
Arthur, you can go first. I bet you have your reasons.
I told you my reasons.
Dalen doesn't know that.
Enlighten me, please.
You've been in the north.
Does he look you in the eyes?
If you looked at Dalen's eyes, it was like deadpan. Just like the mention of it.
We're all ready for it.
The mention of it, like all emotion drains from the face, dead eyes. Like just thinking back on it, like living it almost at that moment, just because we're going.
Exactly.
That doesn't explain anything, Arthur. What is that dog gonna do about that?
Dalen, I'm going back to the north. I don't know what I'm going to do. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm going to do. If you think I've had outbursts in Castle Ames and in Everett's office, I regret Everett's office. I shouldn't have yelled at the council, but I did. I'm going to be in the north, where my mother died, where I had to kill my own father. So gods forbid I steal a dog for some comfort.
Arthur, I can't say that I don't entirely not understand you. I can see, especially with your saying it, why maybe you would think that might help the dog, that is. But would you have stolen my silks if they would have helped you? And you didn't know me?
Your silks wouldn't comfort me.
No, but what if I did have a dog at the time then?
These pets were for sale. They weren't pets. They didn't belong to him. They were being sold. And I did give him some gold.
Arthur, I can't say that I don't entirely misunderstand you. I traveled almost the entirety of my life. There were lean times. We had to do what we had to do. But I don't think that I can entirely agree with this being something you had to do. I know why. I understand.
But do you?
No, I can't say that I do entirely. But I can try. I still,
He's glancing back at Fauna every once in a while.
I just don't think that this was worth it.
Quite frankly, if me stealing dogs sent her into this fury, I pray she has an awakening before we get to the north. It's going to be hell. I don't think you understand. She doesn't. Surely she doesn't.
Arthur, you don't think I understand?
I think you understand. But I don't think you understand the full grips of it.
Probably not, but I've had my own little thing. And I agree. I think that Fauna is a wonderful spirit. And I'll look over at Taiga. Do you agree?
I agree.
Unfortunately, I think that spirit may have lived in a place separate from what we have. I can't say that I've experienced anything the likes of which you two have in my day-to-day. But I know she hasn't.
She'll know.
Tyga will look at Dalen. Dalen. I am sorry. I do admit I said no to what Arthur said first. And frankly, the other Zero wanted another dog as well. Actually, he's got the dog, but... And he looks at the sky. I relapsed.
Dalen will just kind of put a hand on Taiga's shoulder. It's fine. I don't care about the dog. It's crappy, but it's not the end of the world to me. But it is to her. And I look over at Arthur. Arthur, you've told me a bit about your history. Some that all of us know. I don't want you to think I don't get it. That I don't remember. But I do know that if you want to continue to have a relationship with her, you're going to have to make things right. And it's going to take time.
Make things right? What do I owe her? Should I go back and return the dog?
No, Arthur.
Maybe I go talk to my loving family in the forest and see if they'll take the dog in, maybe. No, I don't feel bad. I'm not sorry I stole the dog.
Are you sorry that she's upset?
I'm upset that she's upset.
Oh, well, there's a start. Do you want it to continue like this?
Of course not.
Well, then somebody has to take the first step, don't they?
Why is it me?
And Dalen will do the best he can to kind of like reach over and kind of like ding on his shoulder. Say, big strong man like you, I feel like you have strength to spare. Besides, somebody has to.
You know, it seems like every time there's a problem in this group, I have to fix it.
Dalen
Sure,
audibly laughs.
I'm the cause of some, but when it comes to inner infighting, I have to point it out. When Kofaith was here, in his stupidity, I had to point it out. I said, I had to tell him to stop. I had to point it out.
Tiger?
I had to take his sword in my stomach. Maybe the big strong man gets a break.
Arthur.
Oh, please.
I was just walking away. He just shoots daggers at Taiga in his eye, like with his eyes, and then he walks away. Hearing's a lot different than living it. I hope you're ready.
And then he walks off, you say?
Let him be, Dalen.
They all need time.
Hey, you're pretty good with that.
Not my choice.
Look, in terms of Fauna, I will talk to her. Definitely not now, but I will talk to her. As for the walking depression knight over there, he's gonna need more time.
You know, for the longest time, the only people I really truly had in my life were my family. Man, I can't tell you how many times we were at ends with each other. That's what happens when all you do is travel with each other non-stop. Don't get a room, don't get privacy. God, I wish I could take back some of the things I saw. But at the end of the day...
Tiger's not gonna answer.
But at the end of the day, all you have is each other. If you give up on that, then there's nothing. I don't know.
So, is that what it feels like then? A family?
Feels like knowing that no matter what, somebody will always be there to pick up the pieces.
That kind of smirks. Kind of like that.
Well,
Anyway.
Here's Wonderwall.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Tiger plus a loot.
Said baby.
Time goes by. It's currently 9:15.
Wait, can I have done something first?
Sure.
So why don't we take off? I'm gonna start training my dog.
Mhm.
So I would want to train him to bite,
Okay.
or more of a slash sort of.
Okay.
So I would
during these, I don't know how far I would get in the training arc for him, but I'd take my side blade, you know, I put him in it, try to like make him hold it. And like maybe I would put it in my mouth and like try slashing the seat a little bit, and like
You're making Fenrir? Okay.
asking him to do it.
Thief.
And if he does, I give him a treat. Or even if he holds it, I would split off a piece of the treat until like eventually I get somewhere where like I do it, I slash the seat, and then I eat the dog food. And then maybe he'd be like, oh, maybe I should do that.
Question.
All right.
I read the training book. I read the How to Take Care of Pets book, so I have natural buff.
I have a question.
How is your wolf?
Yo,
gonna
my
carry
DM's
someone?
not
How much does
focusing
the
on me.
sword weigh?
Oh, I'm focusing.
Yeah. You can't, a baby wolf that's 2 pounds.
How
can't
much
carry a
does
sword.
the-
It's a knife.
Wolf
it's a dagger.
way.
It's a dagger.
They're handing it like Knight's Edge.
Okay.
Session 1, I got that dagger, bro.
Okay.
Oh, the one with the hole in it. You gave it a psychic dagger?
Dagger weighs a pound, by the way.
Okay.
My dog not no bitch. Come on.
What?
Okay, first off, it can carry a pound. Like, let's be real.
And that ain't your
And
call.
And it's Jaws.
Baby wolves usually weigh about 1 pound.
Roll an animal handling check.
Oh, good lord.
If I can put something else in its mouth. Okay, that sounded really weird, but like, you know what I mean. You know what I
Hey,
mean.
quote that, put that on the
Bro.
chat, quote that, clip that, everything.
Oh my god.
Needs to go in the quotes.
Okay, actually, 18-3.
That's
Oh my
that's
God.
what 21.
Yeah, 21.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna tell you how this is gonna go. Okay. I'm gonna start saying I want you to tell me how long before you give up, or how long until you stop doing it. So you start at 9. It goes an hour to 10 o'clock, and it doesn't work. Do you still go? You keep going?
Yeah.
It goes to 11. Nothing happens. Do you still go?
Good lord,
Yeah.
Monsters just
2
watching.
hours?
You get to 12.
He's eating so much dog
12.
food right now.
So what I'm getting here is we have a safe trip as we keep going.
You're at 12 o'clock. You got
Yeah?
a day. You
Keep
got
going.
multiple days. 12 o'clock. You keep going. Or do you keep going? Nothing happens.
Yeah.
1 o'clock. Nothing happens. Do you keep going?
Dog 0. So what does he do? What's he doing?
You put it in his mouth.
I
he
can
just-
I can like try to fix the
okay.
problem.
He is just not doing anything you're trying to have him do. First of all, he's barely sitting still. When you get him to sit still and you put the dagger in his mouth, he just spits it out. He sort of just looks at you. And you do it over and over and over again, and it just doesn't learn.
Okay, so I would put my hand out
Mhm.
and make him shake.
Okay,
Oh, also when I do this, I would say slash, right? Instead.
sure.
So I put my thing and it says shake. And does he do it?
How long do you do it for?
Well, he knows how to shake.
He does know how to shake with bro. okay.
Arthur told me.
Um,
Well, I already shook in the room before.
Okay, well you didn't.
I did.
I don't think you did.
Last session?
You shook in the inn.
Yeah.
I
When you gave me the dog.
don't remember.
I don't
but
think you shook
Either
the
way,
dog,
either
so-
way, he rolled fine. So he does. You said you first time doesn't happen. After like maybe seeing it 3 more times, he does put his paw in. And he does shake.
Well, either way, I would have done it anyway.
Okay, he does shake. Eventually, he does shake. What do you do after that?
All right, so I put the dagger in my mouth and I hold it.
Okay.
Well, I would say slash and that would do it. And then I'd say slash and then put it in his mouth.
Okay. Another hour goes by. Do you keep going?
When this happens, I'm holding the treat. He's not getting it. Yes, I keep going.
Okay. It is now 3 p.m. in the day. And you put the dagger in the dog's mouth, and it holds the dagger. Nothing more. You put it in its mouth, and it, instead of spitting out, it successfully holds it.
I pet him and then put the treat down.
Okay. He spits the dagger out, takes the treat, curls up, and sits down.
Now we go again.
The dog continues to sit curled up in a ball.
All right. No treat for one day. I would Well, I guess I'll wait for 3 for you to know what I'll do.
Okay. Well, it is 3 o'clock.
I would walk out the car.
Okay. So you exit the cart. It is now, ladies and gentlemen, been 3, 4, 5, 6, around 7 hours of travel.
Holy frick.
What
Slash,
in those 7 hours? Anything small you guys want to do?
Does Monta have any comment on watching 7 hours of dog training?
After she sits in the cart, she falls asleep for up until maybe around 1 p.m. When she wakes up for the next 2 hours, the first hour she kind of the first like 30 minutes she watches 0. And then maybe she leans her head out of the little window in the front between you and Tyga, and sort of just watches a little bit. Maybe she kind of like puts her head on the thing, sort of just looks out. You know,
Don't fart, don't fart.
Yeah, and I guess here's what we'll do. So, yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say one small thing. I mean, small conversations with Mansa and Taiga that not worth RPing, but I will say I would have asked Taiga to start teaching me Dwarvish on our long journey.
Okay.
Just like, can you talk to me a little? For Dwarvish?
Like right now?
Well, yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, generally, just as this is what we're doing for the 7 hours.
Yeah. I had it pulled up. I had my thing. Were you asking about like how to speak it or like how to write it?
I'll just, for the sake of it, I guess in this case, I'll just have the conversation in RP real quick, because I just wanted to like sake of brevity, kind of. But
Yeah.
Tiger,
Well, I was just gonna. You go ahead.
Well, yeah. Can you teach me a little Dwarvish on our journey and keep my mind occupied from nothing but road?
I'd say Martha's still in the she's listening. She just so you can for your mind's eye. Monsa is at this moment in the window, so she's there. For your imaginative picture.
Yeah.
And Tyga would be like, yes. Dwarvish, obviously, in their language, it's called Dethek. And there's many different, yes. And there's many different dialects. The dialect that I know which is...
It's a southern one. It's like they say y'all.
The only dialect that I'm really fluent in is Shantan, which is common in the west region of Faerun. There is Rift Speak, Gallian, Othilian, and Kurit.
Makes sense to be dialects. I think I probably picked up my own. I just don't know them so well. Or maybe
Dwarvish actually, it was easy for me to learn it because the same script writing is the same thing that gnomes use.
Oh,
So it
I
wasn't
read and
hard to
write
pick up.
gnomish.
Ah, there you go. Then it shouldn't be as difficult. And then I guess Tyga will take some of his notes and just talk about that. But that was just a general thing that I wanted to bring up. So
So you guys spend I'd say next we'll call it next a couple out 2-ish hours learning Dwarvish, maybe a little less. I don't.
Sure. I mean, we just kept going until something happened, I'm guessing, and for
Okay.
a while, talking.
yeah.
So, as you're trekking along with the cart. You guys are in the middle of a little still talking about some dwarvish lesson. The cart all of a sudden, the horses. You watch it like so as the cart's going, it sort of just it goes down a little bit. Still within the forest.
What was that?
I will check. You mind holding the reins for a moment?
Of course.
Now I get
If
down
something
and
needs
kind of.
repair, just call him for me.
Will do. I look down underneath the cart as I hopped off to look at the wheels in the front.
So you hop off the cart, and your feet hit the ground, and then you feel yourself begin to sink a little bit.
Is this so like a mud, or is this like? I'll look down.
Make a nature check or survival. I'll let you choose. You don't like sink like immediately, like up to you. Just like the half of your feet is not on solid land.
I rolled a nature check. It's a 22.
22. You're slowly going down, and what you would recognize traveling through woods as quicksand.
Not to concern you, because I'm not going to move a lot, so I shouldn't sink too fast, but I am currently in quicksand, and so is the cart.
Okay. Are you saying that Tiger or just everybody?
He said that quite loud.
Okay. And then Tiger will just come. He'll just like come up, just look at him, and he goes, "Okay, be calm. Don't move." And then Tiger's gonna like. Tiger's gonna. I should have bought that thing, but he didn't. But Tiger's gonna grab some rope.
Okay.
But what am I gonna do with this rope? I don't have a grappling hook.
So
Dalen's gonna try.
Or what are the other people doing? I'm trying to look at it.
I was gonna see how far the quicksand is out. Like,
Yes.
I didn't step in it because I'm walking behind the cart, so I didn't like.
So the horses are stuck in the quicksand, and the front two wheels are stuck in the quicksand. The quicksand itself is, as you look over, it's somewhat wide. It's a decent bit in front. Like it could have gotten a lot worse, and a lot deeper, but the horses, they got stuck, and so once they got stuck, the cart didn't go too far forward. So it's still, not the worst of it, because it seems like it goes a little further.
So
I
can
still in the
I
cart.
reach? Can I
Yeah.
reach Dalen without stepping in the quicksand? Like, am I able to grab him without stepping in the quicksand?
Yeah, you can grab Dalen. Dalen's
Dalen.
Dalen's you have to hold on to a bit of the cart and reach out to a
Yeah,
little bit,
just the-
but yeah.
Can you?
Dalen, give me your hand.
Don't,
Or he's gonna grab his arm, like right here.
Okay.
I beg you, do not dislocate my shoulder.
Slowly. Be careful.
Brace.
No yanking.
Brace.
Don't yank.
Grab my arm with both of your arms. And he's just gonna try to like the
Okay.
Captain America holding the freaking chopper thing.
Make a strength check.
Okay. Strength check. That's just my regular plus, right? For sure.
Yes.
Ooh, really bad. 9.
Oh no! Thank you. Thanks a
You
lot,
have
man.
one benefit. Bro's big and strong. That's all he is.
That's like when I try to rob Yasmina, bro.
Okay. I'll say if I'm just like hanging there and not really making any ground, I'd be like, "Tada!"
You can also
Ah!
attempt to get out yourself, Dalen. DC is gonna be a lot higher than what it was for.
Nope.
Okay.
He is not doing that.
Okay.
So
Oh, go ahead.
this is quicksand.
I'm guessing at this point I can no longer go back, so I'm still hanging onto Arthur's arm.
Yes, Fauna. I really encourage you not to step on there.
Okay.
And
Darn it. Do you
Tiger's
think you
gonna.
could get-
Yeah. What are you gonna say?
Well,
Go ahead.
I'm gonna say, Garnet. Do you think you can help him? Garnet will go around the side to where you are, Arthur, and kind of push you out of the way.
See what a real man does.
Like into the car, just like.
We're just like to the side.
I'm just gonna.
Oh, is he gonna help me
shoot
pull?
arms?
Yeah.
Yeah. Got one arm each.
And he'll roll a strength check, I'm guessing.
Does he get
I
advantage
know.
because I'm helping him with this? Helping. Pull at the same
If you're
time?
both pulling at the same time, yeah, it'll be an advantage.
Okay.
Okay. Did you roll good? Did you roll good?
Oh, I
Can
don't.
you? Oh, I'm
don't-
rolling with advantage.
Yeah, you're rolling with
Okay,
advantage.
Okay.
It wasn't good with the first roll.
Okay, we might be good. Can we get a 16 in the chat?
Not bad.
No!
You pull. Dalen, you do move 5 feet. You're still in quicksand, but you do move
5 feet.
5 feet.
That's pretty far.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
You guys have
cube.
you guys have rope?
Great idea.
I'm gonna try
Isn't it-
casting dilate time on my feet as I'm sinking to try and, if not push myself back up, at least slow it down.
Okay,
Huh.
you can
That's an
slow it down.
interesting
You
way.
can slow it down. I'd say you can slow the descent of your self. I guess your feet.
What are the horses looking like? Actually, I'm gonna look at them too.
Oh, that's true.
They are about like this is their hoof. They're about this far down.
Okay,
The roof's a blanket, right?
Dalen. Dalen, quick. Wrap this around your waist, and he's gonna hold out a rope. And tie it around your waist, and then you hold on to it, and I'm gonna pull you out. Garnet, can you help me?
Garnet will grab the thing.
And then
I'll
we're gonna
just say
back
Tycho,
up.
Tycho
And
would say
while all that's
meanwhile
happening,
to-
Fauna's just looking at the cart, like just thinking of what to do.
So
Tycho will
he's
just tell
gonna
people to
back
come up to like go up on the roof of the cart.
Okay.
Because it's sinking, it's better to.
Okay.
Further.
So he's trying to
Wait,
get some more
who is in the
leverage.
cart? Who is in the cart right now?
Eskra,
Mansa,
Mansa, 0.
And Eskra?
Yeah. Eskra, Mansa, 0.
Before you guys start pulling, then I would say, Dalen would be like, "Can everyone please get out of the cart so it sinks slower? And somebody help the horses, please."
Eskra hops down.
Maximus.
If I were to jump, oh wait, the cart. Wait, so the whole thing's in quicksand.
No, just the front half, the front 2 wheels, and then the horse.
Well, you should go to the roof, and then if you want to, you can jump off from the roof. You can probably make it.
I thought the roof's blanket. No,
Well, the back is not in the quicksand.
Yeah,
right?
the
So you
back's
just hop
not in,
out
so
the
you just
back.
hop out the back.
I'll just jump out the back.
Oh, my bad. Tiger would have said that.
So yeah, me and Garnet gonna yank bro out of the thing again.
Okay, Dalen.
With some more leverage this time.
Okay, Mansa, hop out. We'll get to that actually a little later. So yeah, go make a same thing. Make a strength check.
Can we make individual ones then?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can. I rolled, so I guess it. Yeah.
I'm
You
gonna
can.
roll this one.
You can do really good.
Can Tyga also roll like maybe perception to see like his area to see what he can do to help the horses?
Oh, Garnet and Arthur are a little weak today.
You can.
And Tyga's still on the cart. I mean, he's still on the front.
Okay,
By the way.
you can try. Roll perception. What'd you roll, Arthur?
An 11.
And what'd you roll, Eskra?
10.
Oh, Eskra. 10 and 11.
You add those, right?
Bro, they're strong.
This I'm rolling so bad.
Aren't you supposed to be strong?
And Dalen,
Garnet like shrugs.
you they pull and you're
Oh, dude, we're about to lose Dalen.
Yeah, he's going all the
Bro,
way in.
death by quicksand.
you take 2 points of damage as you are pulled from the quicksand, but because of that much
It's
tension,
very. It's
once you
very,
pop out of the quicksand, you and skirt on the ground. What'd you roll?
I rolled an 11.
11.
Not that great.
What I can tell, well, I'll tell you from what your perception, they don't look like they're in horrible danger. Like, not like, death level. But maybe if you, right now they are leveled sinking. If maybe you could tilt in a direction, maybe one of their legs could pop out. You could figure something out with that, maybe.
Well, I was also I was gonna also do, because you said the back is fine,
The back of the cart.
and we still have items in the cart inside.
Mhm.
I was thinking if I'll just throw it out safely, just in
Okay.
case the cart does sink.
Okay.
Do I need to roll anything for that?
Oh no, you can get.
Like athletics or strength? Okay.
you can just go out.
So I just start like, I don't know who's in the back, but like, guys, I'm throwing this stuff out of here.
Every single. Oh no, not the furs though. The furs are in the back, right?
Yeah.
So they're
No, the
gonna
furs
hop
are in
around.
the cart.
Going right on the dirt.
I'm just throwing everything that's inside the cart right now, just
As
in
they hit the
case.
ground. As all the
Because
things hit
Tiger
the
won't
ground,
know.
Dalen, who is
Yeah.
now winded on the ground, just.
I have to help Maximus. I have to help Maximus.
The horses get. And it kind of like stands up and brushes stuff off.
And
kind
then,
of comes around.
and then
to the back.
I do think Tiger will leave the cart now.
With everyone off the cart, does Arthur think that if he pulls the cart backward with the horses attached, they'll like pop out of the quicksand?
You can certainly try.
Because I think he has to go in the quicksand if he needs to like get up on the horses and like pull them. Right?
Dalen is now at the
Oh,
back
you
of the
can't
cart.
just
So
go
if you're going
around?
to start trying to pull the cart, he's going to stop you.
He's grabbing the back of the cart and he's about to start to try to yank it.
Arthur, wait. Wait.
What?
One thing at a time. Let me get the horses out of the bridling. It should just be like a pin or two.
What is
And then
No,
we can
they-
pull the cart
they-
out and then pull the horses.
No, they need to come with the cart, or else we have to get too close into the quicksand to get them.
We've
We
rope.
have to be in. Are you gonna lasso it around their neck?
They have bridling on.
I thought you were taking the bridling off.
No, I'm pinning it from the cart. I'm just gonna add that. I'm just gonna go up to the front. As I understand it,
Mm-hmm.
they should have bridling that's on them, and then parts of that bridling connect to the cart with a couple pins.
I would imagine. That's how I
So-
sort of see it.
All that Dalen's going to be doing is taking out the pins to disconnect the cart from the horses,
Correct.
so that way we can pull them out one at a time.
That is also correct.
Okay,
Okay.
that is what he'll do, and then he'll get back out and say, "Now pull the cart."
Okay.
I'll help pull.
I
I'll
need a
help pull.
strength.
Okay.
And Garnet will help
God.
pull as well.
Okay.
Can I use Mage Hand to help?
You can. Yeah.
I
yeah.
pound
Yeah.
him in hand, bro.
Okay.
Alright,
So,
Okay.
do I roll with advantage, or do like two of us roll?
That's up to you. Munson will
I
also
don't
roll
know if
that
Well, I'll tell you, Mage Hand is not the main factor, so.
roll.
Cam, I have. Cam, what's your strength? I have good strength.
He's a barbarian.
He's
What's
probably-
That's true.
He should have good
I bet you he has
What's your
plus
He
five.
bonus
should
strength?
have good strength. If he doesn't, that's not a barbarian.
What's your
What's
bonus
your
of strength?
strength? Galen?
What's your
which
strength
one?
modifier?
That's the
It's
top
plus
left,
what?
right?
Top left, yeah.
Oh, 3.
Okay, let me roll with
Plus
advantage.
3.
Is that okay with you?
Go for it.
Okay, that one's really bad. Okay.
The one time, bro.
okay. 13 plus 5 is
18.
18.
Okay.
That's good.
Okay.
That's good. That's good.
Good,
Good.
yeah.
Good.
So with
There's a lot of people plus a Mage Hand.
Only got an 18, by the way, with all of it.
Bro, come on.
so so with all of that, everybody helping pull on the cart. You begin to pull it, and you pull, and you begin to feel it move, and you pull back, and the cart comes out of the quicksand.
I thought it
tilted
split
a
in
little
half.
bit. It's tilted a little bit.
No, yeah, how you said that was like.
It's
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 gone.
tilted a little bit on the front left.
Oh, the wheel, bro.
Dalen will take the rope that was tied around him, untie it from his waist,
Okay.
and like go. So how far in are the horses then? Like 10 feet?
They're about maybe about 8 feet. Into the
8
quicksand.
feet? They have bridling on, which means they have.
Fauna will go to the front and just be like, "Shh, it's okay. It's okay," to them, to just try to calm them.
Okay.
I don't know how they are. They're in quicksand right now.
They are
horses don't
they're
do well.
pretty skittish. And they're trying to excuse me. So I'd say that's
Wait,
helpful.
can I just try to pull out the horse? Can I just get in front of it?
What
Mine a
the-
lake
the
of
front-
quicksand, like.
the front of the quicksand, the actual front of the quicksand is still quicksand. So you can't get in front of them to.
We're at the closest part.
Oh yeah, so
they can
I'll just go like to the side, I guess. Like I'll just
Okay.
go along the quicksand to get to the closest point
Yeah.
I can to them.
So did the bridling have a rope attached to it? I thought. So we could just pull the rope attached to the bridling and pull the horse out.
Can I guidance myself, by the way? I
Sure.
don't know if I can.
Sure.
Okay. Guidance.
Oh man.
Guidance is a D4, right?
Correct.
What is it? Animal handling?
Correct.
21.
They sort of
Hey. Horse whisper.
Anna's good at it.
somewhat
Dalen will snap and have Fee appear. And Fee, he'll hold up the rope. Can you please fly this over to the horses and tie it around their bridling? We need to try and pull them out.
She takes the. He puts she'd hold her open in her mouth and she flies over to the bridling, the horses. She sort of.
Just
you want to tie
loop
it?
it through one of theirs and bring back the other end here. We'll pull it. So not a tie, just basically like goes through the bridling and then comes.
Okay.
She brings the
So-
untied bit back.
Sends it through and folds it a little bit and then tries to fly it back to you.
Is there enough rope?
I
Alejandro?
also have rope too.
Yeah, I think
So
we all
what's
have
your-
rope.
what's your
You should be fine then. Even if
Okay.
it's not enough, you should be fine. Just
Alright.
tied together.
So now that there's 2 ropes
Mhm.
connected to that one, I'll grab the other rope because I think we all have rope.
Okay.
And go to. I'm guessing that one first one was Maximus because we're on the left. So then I'll go and do the same for Bessie.
Okay.
We'll use these to help and pull. And hand the ends of the rope to Garnet and Arthur for Maximus first.
All right.
I bet.
So,
So another one?
do it again.
Guidance on Garnet.
Please. Please.
Unless Zero's pulling. Zero, are you pulling
Yeah.
the rope? Okay, guidance on Zero, actually. He can roll.
Okay. This is gonna be a rough DC.
We're
This is
Did
joking,
he roll the
right?
plus
Like,
4 or did I roll the plus 4?
It's up to you guys. It's up to you guys. I would say.
Wait, is this advantage?
+4? No.
Okay, he'll roll it.
Maximus is
No,
dead.
so you get to add a plus. You have to roll a d4
I got
afterwards.
17, 3, and then whatever that was.
Roll a d4.
17, 3, so 20 plus.
20
Bro, the
plus-
DC's higher than 20 is wild.
I don't know, it's horse.
2.
So 22.
22.
And what'd you roll, Arthur?
An 11.
The knight, by the way.
Cane magic, by the way.
Bro, Kane effed me. Effed me.
You know, the dog made
He
him
nerfed
soft.
me.
No, the dog made you soft.
I'm getting different dice.
So.
It's not the dice, it's the
Zero
player.
grabs
yeah.
the rope and he starts making actual like Shrek with it. But what's happening now is that Arthur, I guess it used to be with
Starts sinking.
So Arthur's side is not moving as. He's having some trouble on his side, but Zero's really like he's getting the work in, and Esker's like in the back like or something. And
Blushing at Zero's
I feel like Ezra wouldn't
muscles.
do that, but that,
so
There's a sweat dripping down his face.
She's saliva drooling as she watches Hero Zero.
yeah, he's here
oh, that's
mugging.
hot.
Yeah. He's
That's tough. That's actually tough.
and the horse is so it's not being risen from the quicksand, but you are making like some trek, like just moving it through the quicksand, which in and of itself is a pretty impressive feat. So this is Maximus, you said?
Yes.
Mine is.
Okay, so is it
That's Maximus.
one's on Maximus, one's on Bessie, or are they both on
Yeah.
Maximus? Okay, so Bessie then is pretty good. Bessie, you pretty much got it to where it's almost you can almost get her out. Maximus is not moved.
She's in deep. Or he's in deep.
She said.
How deep is he?
She said again.
Just keep pulling. Have to get them out.
I guess he's just gonna try to pull again.
On it.
Checks on checks.
Can we use shovels? Is that gonna do anything?
Do you have shovels?
I have I mean, it's a gnome shovel. It's a gnome-sized shovel.
I mean,
It's got a sandcastle
possible.
shovel.
I'd say for Bessie, it would definitely help out a lot.
okay, then Tiger will come over.
I'm gonna
He's
roll
like-
again.
I gotta.
Well, then I'll let Arthur do his thing with Maximus, then we'll get to Bessie. So go ahead.
Yeah.
Pink dice. Pink dice. Anything related to Arthur doesn't work, so I gotta use a pink dice. It's cocked. On me, it's cocked.
I believe you.
I'm gonna reroll.
Okay.
Awesome, man.
That'd be an 8.
Bro, you need to find another god. That's all I'm gonna say.
So it's
I'm getting a different dice.
is Maximus
No,
like,
it's not the dice, man.
Maximus is
Is
the
it-
right horse.
is he deep in?
He's sinking deeper, but at the moment he's not
Alright.
too bad.
I would go and jump in the quicksand next to him.
Oh, my
Brother!
God. Bro exacerbates the issue.
I'll go
Hey, that's
pick him
0
up.
for you. That's
Okay.
0 for you.
You begin to sink.
Now I have a question.
0.
Now, Zero would have jumped anyway, whatever. But does he sink or does his ring, like, what happens?
It's not water.
Alright,
I
so
will
then
check.
I would just.
I will check because I could be wrong, but it's not water.
It's
Bro, is it
wet.
real water
Sand.
walking? Like
It's
what?
sand.
It has
It's mixed
H2O. It
It's
has
mixed
H2O.
with earth though. Mixed with
Bro,
earth.
if it had H2O, I would use shape water right now. And
Dog,
take
if
it.
I was an artifact
Real.
crafter,
You
I
do
would
water
set it
stick.
to
Zero-
anti-H2O.
Zero jumps and you land on top of the quicksand and do not sink.
Wow, not bad. Not bad.
This doesn't even sink.
How was he
So
doing
for,
that?
for future, the ring allows you to walk on water, acid, mud, snow, quicksand, or lava.
Well, I don't know that.
Where
You
did you
don't know
know
that.
that, by the way?
You don't
I
know that,
totally
but-
forgot. Where did you
Where
get
did this
that?
come from? I've never heard of this thing.
Yeah.
Never.
No, I
Wazzy
just
gave it or
forgot.
something, or Brim?
We've never talked about this.
You don't know where he got the ring from.
How much
Oh,
is that? Like 8 gold?
Gotcha.
I actually know the cost, like, or whatever.
You never found out.
Okay.
Oh, I
stole
think I
it.
know where you got
He
it.
stole
Actually.
it. He stole it. Okay.
Okay.
Not bad.
No, you probably got it from the shop off screen.
Bana, he stole it. Sorry.
I'll save you, horse. And I'll just try to pull him.
Okay.
Wait, so it's just him and like half of like Betsy?
Yeah.
The cart's out.
Yeah.
The heart's out. That's correct.
Mhm.
The heart's one
Uh,
is
Which one is he
It's
pulling
free. It's
now?
free. It's
He's
free.
not pulling out Maximus.
Yeah.
So can we get like assistance and like both of us roll?
What I'll say
Or no?
is
I'm lifting him up though.
Wait, hold up.
I'm going up.
Well, it's the same thing, right? If he pops the feet out and I'm pulling backward, it'll boop boop.
if he pops the feet out and you're pulling backwards, there's a good chance that Maximus dislocates his front 2 feet.
Oh. Okay, so then
But-
he can lift. He can lift.
So Zero, you roll with advantage because you are
Guidance.
What?
guidance.
Guidance.
I'll say you
Plus
tapped it
D4.
before you jumped in.
No guidance for
Oh. Never.
Okay, so we got
Slap his butt on the way.
You what?
Got 3.
On the dice
Awesome.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh, bro.
with advantage.
Oh, not bad.
Yeah, not bad at all, bro.
12. Plus 3.
Plus D4,
plus
plus
three.
D4,
Plus
plus
three.
D4, plus D4.
Plus- roll a D4.
12 plus 3.
So
what we hitting?
15
15.
plus-
Okay.
15
okay.
plus D4, plus
Okay.
D4.
4. Actually crazy.
19!
total of
19!
You had to be a DC of 18.
Let's go, bro.
So-
Guidance
Ow.
does it. Guidance
So
does
you
it.
get underneath and you get your shoulder underneath Maximus and you just basically use all of your leg strength and you just and you get Maximus out. Arthur,
Zero's
Arthur's
crazy.
incredibly impressed.
Oh.
He's incredibly impressed at what he just saw.
if you
I
want,
Wait,
saw
wait,
him
no,
walk
wait,
on
wait.
this quicksand and then pull out the horse.
if you want to,
Zero. Amazing job.
make an
I
athletics
pull
check.
it back now, right?
Yeah, you can pull it back now. Make an athletics check. I'll give you guys both can roll athletics checks if you want.
I would
One
start
roll.
mogging.
Oh, I'm rolling athletics?
Yeah.
Okay, that's-
with advantage. With advantage.
That's okay. I'm
I'm
going
the
to get high.
greatest.
I am going to get high on this. Okay, well that's 17 plus 8 is my first one.
Okay.
20.
And that's 5 plus 8 on my second one. So
Okay.
17
Good
plus
thing you rolled
8
that first one. Enough.
Enough.
So you with Zero helping to hoist up and somewhat carry Maximus along the way, and you pulling as well. Maximus is able to be freed, and I will say, with Taiga digging out Bessie, if anyone, I guess I don't know if anyone actually would be helping him, but it's easy
I
enough
would.
that there you go. With while he's
And
digging it out.
Garnet was.
with digging out and being able to every time it's move the legs, you can easily get Bessie out as well. So the cart and the
Bessie.
2 horses are successful
Atta
out of the
girl.
quicksand.
I'll just walk Bessie back over to the cart.
Tiger will also walk to the
back up.
cart and do a diagnosis on the cart.
I would start stomping the quicksand like I'm confused.
Playing with his life.
I mean, hey, he didn't know about the rig, or he didn't know what the doing.
And he's jumping in there fully not knowing.
At least Hero Zero didn't know. He didn't know what it could do.
Okay, so Hero Zero saves the day.
Yep.
Makes
For the
sense.
first- as always, for the first time.
Makes
Once,
sense.
for once.
Hey, if you're Tekken fans,
Tekken 1.
rolls.
Wait, what is it? What is it?
It's
It's-
Kazuya.
It's Kazuya.
Wait. Where's the rolls chat?
That's
Go grab it. Go grab it. You
that's
have,
his-
you
Where's
have,
the rolls chat?
If
You
you
have
don't think
15
of it,
seconds.
Why'd you guys roll so much?
It's at the bottom. It's
Bottom.
like near the bottom.
Can I snipe? Can I snipe?
Yes,
go.
hurry.
Take it.
I'm here.
Okay, Luke.
Hello,
Okay,
everybody.
hey Escra, we just pulled.
Also, welcome Escra. Hey,
Let me catch you up.
Escra, you missed.
Here.
We are not doing
Spark
D&D
note.
anymore. We're doing a opera apparently.
Oh, I just got
You're doing
Blackbeard.
a
I just
what?
got Blackbeard. I just got Blackbeard.
Yes!
Blackbeard from what?
I just got Blackbeard. I just
Oh,
got
go get
Blackbeard.
him, bro.
Yes!
I just got
Blame
Blackbeard.
that guy.
recorded?
Blame that guy.
I just got Blackbeard.
Freddie Benson.
I just got Blackbeard. Two wish list pulls today.
By the way, viewers, if you're watching, this is our
Brandon,
hustle.
you're so lucky. If I didn't wish this from today, bro, you would be gone. Today.
Wait, what is
Viewers are not
happening
playing
right
D&D
now?
That's Muday drama. Muday drama. I pulled Blackbeard.
So
That's huge.
Yoshi.
No, but it's live action, Yoshi.
All right, catch Luke up.
yeah, so Luke, here's what's going on, right? So as you recall, last session, Arthur and Tiger stole some dogs.
Yes.
Fauna found out. Fauna is really mad. She was like she would have left the party if
she's
not.
disappointed.
She's disappointed. I think she's also a little mad.
Yes.
She would have left the party if she said, if not for Dalen. You guys left Altenheim, so you're on the way to the north now.
With
Monster's
the
with
dogs, I'm guessing?
With the dogs,
Yep.
yes. You also.
Monster's
And
also with
wait, and is that your girlfriend, Dalen?
us.
Monza, yes.
Potentially.
No.
They're just talking.
Yeah, that is.
This is a guy who murdered her
You
friends.
are. It's currently. You left around 9:15. It's currently 5 p.m. You just watched. So the cart got lodged in quicksand, and
Okay.
the horses as well got lodged in quicksand. And you just watched Eskra Zero walk on the quicksand and single-handedly lift out one of the horses and get it back to safety.
He was very manly. He did a lot of
he-
manly
yeah,
things.
and he
he had
was
more
slogging
strength.
the whole
He
time.
did more
Alright,
good
the
strength
whole
checks
time.
than our bro.
All right, we'll just say I was on my book the
Yeah.
entire time
Uh-huh.
that carriage ride,
Mhm.
and it was kind of legs crossed, just sitting with my back against the back of it, facing outwards. All right?
Mhm.
And I guess hearing Zero do that, I'll kind of peek up from the book and raise an eyebrow.
You also saw me feed my dog a dagger for like 8 hours.
Feed your dog a dagger.
He was trying to get it to attack like Seif.
He's trying to get his dog to like bite it and
Okay,
For 8
Sapphire
hours.
is paying you, boys.
for 8 hours. Wow.
Yeah, for 8 hours.
Yeah.
So the cart is now out. The horses are secured. You guys can get back together.
And now we have quicksand on the road in front of us now, right?
Yes. So you'd have to go off the
Yes.
path.
And earlier I said I was gonna take a diagnosis on the wagon. See what
Oh
we can
yes.
fix.
So the front right wheel has been splintered in half, and half of it is still lodged into the quicksand.
Oh, half it's lodged in the quicksand.
So we're done. Like, how are we gonna repair that, John?
Okay, so
Time magic.
while
huh?
they're all working on that, Dalen is. Are there trees around?
Are possibly.
Yes. We're still in the forest.
there's
there are a lot of
one.
trees.
I think there's one.
Maybe one, yeah, specifically.
Arthur.
Hmm?
I'm going to need you to chop down a tree.
Right. Zero, can I have that axe?
Okay.
Oh, I'm sure
Well,
you
I can chop down a tree.
I'm just like looking at the.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can.
I can chop it down.
You just see a.
Yeah, you can.
I demand a competition.
Oh gosh.
Who can chop down the most trees?
I need one tree.
Just go
Please
chop down.
don't
You
chop
could just
down
chop
the
down one
trees.
tree.
Oh
I'll go
no!
Yo.
One is.
Bro's gonna use his lightning to assist.
No, I'm sorry. Arthur stocks are down for me. Alright, I'm gonna go chop down a tree.
Wait, what did you say?
I'm selling. I'm selling at a low. Like,
Arthur's
What?
so expensive. He's just
Arthur
in thought.
stocks are down.
I didn't say
Sitting
that.
there, out of breath.
I'm just gonna walk up to Arthur.
Okay.
Just.
So I go chop down the tree.
I guess I just need the one tree. I'm gonna walk over before he starts chopping down a tree and point out one that's the size of about the thickness of a wheel. Or no. Yeah,
But it's
thickness of
gonna
a wheel
carve
in
a
at least one
wheel?
way.
Holy frick.
Also, Brandon,
Yes, sir.
you said one of the wheels are still in there.
One of
Like on the cart.
half of the wheel is still on the cart, and because it's splintered in half when you pulled it out, and half of it is still lodged in the quicksand.
Okay. Well. Okay. So I'm gonna take my carpenter's tools. What can I do now?
Carpenter's tools. Okay, so if you could, so carpenter's tools is interesting. Actually, I didn't even
I'm hearing
know
an
I had
echo
carpenter.
somewhere.
Huh?
I'm hearing an echo somewhere.
Ah.
Ah,
I'm hearing
is that
echo.
me?
I
Yeah, it's
hear
coming
it a
from you.
little bit.
It's coming from Vince.
Is it?
Really? I didn't.
Sex.
Here, here. Ready? Quiet, everyone. Ah,
Oh, you know what? It's probably downstairs. Hold on. Let me.
Help me! I'm trapped.
How about now? Do you hear it now? You still hear it now?
hello,
Ah.
hello.
Oh,
Nope.
you hear it now?
You're not
good.
lighting up.
You
What?
You're good.
Am I good? Am I good?
Yes, you're good.
Yes, my love.
You're amazing.
Okay,
Mm.
so. Okay. So, gain a train of thought. Yeah. So
Carpenter.
with your carpentry tools, Taiga. Actually, let me get back to that in a second. So, you're trying to chop down a tree. That's what we're doing here. I assume to
Well,
us,
if the
because-
carpenter's tools works, I feel like we wouldn't have to chop down the tree. you know?
Well, the
They don't know
wood
that,
the
though.
wood is splintered.
Yeah.
So
we
you
still
can't
The
really
have-
wheel
put
is
the wood
screwed.
without magic. You can't put the wheel back together, but you can use it to make another wheel rather easily, which is what I'm asking if you're chopping down a tree or not. If that's what you're-
I
if
have
that's what you're doing it
tinker's
for.
tools as well,
Okay.
which I imagine were used for mostly repairs on a cart. Because they're the
Is that
tools of my
different?
trade.
Is that different from car? Yeah, it is.
I feel like what you're going
Carpenter's not
for.
woodworking though. Yeah, so. Tiger's built it.
I feel like-
I'm not building chairs. I'm repairing a cart.
Well, okay. Tell me
Yeah.
what your game plan is, and I'll tell
Yeah.
you how well it'll work. Let's just. Do
I
that.
want him to cut down a tree so we can get wood to make a wheel. That's what I was gonna do before I knew he had. I have tinker's tools. He has carpenter's tools, which are a little bit more woodworky.
Right.
Mine are very open-ended in the way that they are the tools of your trade, and I am a trader who travel in a cart. I imagined I mostly use them for repairs.
Right.
So, trying to carve not a good-looking wheel or just a functioning wheel.
Okay. Sorry. So many
Well,
things
the
are happening.
carpenter's
to me
tools
at
can
once.
still fix too.
Okay. Did the tree get chopped down?
Do I have to roll?
Yeah. You have to, there's so many things going on. I'm trying to communicate with people. Okay. Yes. You have to roll the chop down the tree. So give me an athletics check.
Oh, this is about to be so simple. Oh my god. Okay. 11. 5 plus 6.
Yes.
So you take out the axe, you go to hit the tree, and the axe does not
Tuna.
sink into the tree. So you fail.
You have to cut it.
I usually use swords.
Are you struggling, Zero? Do you need help?
I'm gonna go again. I'm gonna go again.
Okay, make another athletics check.
All guidance.
Okay.
Oh, now it's
She
gonna.
wants him to succeed. She wants Arthur to look bad.
Yo, I like this arc. You know what?
Bet you
16.
do, man.
Wait. At the 4.
I have to 4.
Fuck. 17.
Dang.
That's pretty good.
It's a tree. It's literally inanimate. Like I can
Inanimate.
do that shit.
That's it.
Oh,
That's
what?
It. That's it.
Inanimate.
The total. Okay,
That's the word.
so you swing this time, and the axe sinks into the tree. You can't pull the axe out of the tree. It's just stuck in there.
Need a
You need some
tree.
help, Zero.
I'm taking out my sword.
Okay.
I'm slashing this thing.
No, Zero, do
No.
not. You're gonna break the sword.
I would
You're
argue.
going to break the sword.
Okay, I'm ignoring
Don't.
him.
Okay.
I'm in my head.
Okay.
So, I would argue that through the past whole day, I've been slashing, like trying to teach this dog. So the slash movement is perfectly in my head, so I get advantage.
No,
Well,
Wasn't
you're
that
putting
in
it
your
you can
mouth?
roll normally.
You can put it in your mouth and then try to swing at the tree. Maybe you have
Fauna,
that.
that.
maybe
Advantage?
Fauna can give you guidance. No advantage. Fauna can give you guidance, maybe.
All right, I'll slash the sword.
If
with
she
my
You know
wants-
the DC. The DC is
I'll
gonna be way
slash the tree
higher
with
with
my
the
sword.
sword. DC
Go
is gonna be
ahead.
way higher.
Make a
Just
make an
It doesn't
Let
matter.
him, let him do it.
make
I
an
just gotta
attack.
get something up. I gotta get something up. I've been
Just
hitting
trying to-
10s and 3s.
You're making a new hole too because the axe is stuck in that already made hole. You're trying to make.
I'll
new
go
hole
down a
with the
little
tree.
bit. I'll go down a little bit.
So new hole.
Okay, so make an attack with your sword.
Is that how it works, huh?
That is how it works.
I don't know. Can you guidance an attack? I don't think you can.
That is
Well-
true, actually.
So you don't get guidance. It's only for ability checks.
Wouldn't he have
Should
made an
bless.
attack
Do you
with
bless?
the axe?
Yeah,
No, I don't have bless.
I see the axe.
I'm a
Wouldn't he
druid,
have made
man.
an attack with an axe? With his axe?
Bashan worshiper, bruh. Huh?
No, he would not
So
have.
he wouldn't have made an attack with his axe because it's like a weapon.
No, it's not. It is a axe to chop down wood.
Okay.
Fool.
Which sword do I use? I have so much options.
Anything that's
many.
quickest. Just down the tree.
Zero, don't chop the tree with those swords.
Well, the axe is stuck.
I gave you
Yeah.
the swords. Don't break them.
I'm gonna
please.
cast Mage Hand
Mhm.
and try to grab the axe out of the tree.
Okay, so
No shot.
make the shadowy hand comes out and goes around the axe. Make a strength check. I don't know if it's a specific.
A mage hand? Can't they carry like
Mage
Oh,
hand
wait,
and
so-
have weapons.
We did 17. That's plus 0.
Could I try to like just pull it?
Not bad, actually. The axe
Does it pull?
comes out of the tree.
Dang!
And then I'll just hand it back to 0. And
Here you
then
go,
the
my
mage,
love.
the mage hand
Alright.
dissipates.
Here we go.
My
Not
God.
bad.
First
not
try.
bad.
And I'm gonna
Coming
go try
down the
slash.
tree arc. Not bad.
But it already has like a dent, no?
It does.
yeah, it does. It
Yes.
does. Yeah.
I'm not gonna
Zero,
use
can
it.
I chop the tree?
You're not gonna use
The
it.
axe.
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna go up and grab the axe.
No,
It's in Zero's
it's in Zero's
He's
hand.
holding it, bro.
Oh,
He's
I thought he
swinging
said
it.
he wasn't gonna use the axe.
I wasn't gonna use the dent
He's not
that
gonna
I
use the
made.
dent that he already made into the tree. He's gonna try and do it a new way.
Bro wants it in one fell
guidance.
swoop.
All right, guidance. Not bad.
Come on, dude.
The 20-minute sequence of chopping a tree down, by the way.
Okay, wait. What's the? Okay, wait.
Plus
Okay, I'll just
D4.
say it's a pretty good number.
Okay, add a D4 to it.
To what? What am I rolling? Am I acrobatic?
No, it would be an athletics check.
Oh, I think-
Oh God, dude.
The tree would be down.
I got a 28.
28. Very good.
Nat.
A very nice. Not 20.
Yes.
What the fuck?
So delayed.
So Zero
Yeah.
Zero takes
Like
the
you lied
axe
there.
and he rears the
That doesn't help.
dude, I see it.
No, it does not.
No, that works.
Okay.
Yeah. There you go, there you go, there you go.
Let's
You-
go.
You reel the axe back like Stark, and you swing the axe in a quick jolt of lightning. Goes up the metal of the axe. And you connect directly with the side of the tree, and then you pull it out and it makes a curve that comes out the other side of the tree, and the tree and begins to fall in your direction. To make a dex.
He stands there and stares at
Make
it.
a dex
trying to
check.
catch it. I'm gonna try to catch it. Wait, toward the car. You said me though.
No,
right?
towards 0.
Is he not standing by the cart, like the direction of it?
I don't know what
I'm actually went into the forest to chop down the tree.
Yeah.
Further in.
Not in the
We
road.
want to, yeah, because Dalen pointed at one. That was
Let a man
real
succeed. Let a man
Okay.
succeed.
All right, Cam, are
I'm
you
not
going
a
to try to
hater.
catch the tree?
I'm gonna try to catch the tree and bring it to Dalen. While staring at Arthur.
He's about to make 10 d8 damage. He's about to take
All
10
right,
d8 damage from freaking bludgeoning.
Brandon,
Did someone tripping? Bro?
do I physically see Cam like getting ready to?
Bro's bracing
Ah,
for the
you
You see the
tree.
tree
Zero.
begins to go as 0 goes.
Yo,
right.
oh my
I'm going
God.
to cast Mage Hand again as soon as it's like really close to 0.
And
Like the tree
pull
being
him
towards
out.
0,
Pull him out of the way.
and
or try to catch the tree with him.
I'm debating
No
whether I should try to
shots.
catch the
If you
tree.
try to catch
Can
it, it gives
do
him
that with Mage
advantage.
Hand.
I
That
don't.
was the
look
strongest
really
base
cool.
hand.
I don't know.
Advantage?
That Mage Hand. I think
If-
Mage Hand isn't strong. I have to look up how.
It has
Oh,
a
it can
5
no,
pound
pounds.
maximum.
It can
Yeah,
carry
it can-
pounds.
it can't.
Okay, the
5
Mage Hand would
pounds.
dissipate other pounds.
Okay.
So it couldn't
You can
even
maybe-
pull
you can
0 then,
push it.
right?
Yes,
You can maybe
Five
push
pounds?
0.
I'm gonna push
Can I-
0 out of the way.
Yeah, you can.
Mage
you
Hand
can do
and
that.
pushing Baldur's
Okay,
Gate
okay.
3.
Realistically, Arthur's going to try and push the tree out of the way. Like if it's trying
Sorry,
to fall, and he's going to try and
10
push the
pounds.
tree to the side while it's falling. Like,
Yo,
He
who
said
are
10 pounds, by the way.
Yeah.
You
what
can't
is-
save no hero, dog. What are these guys doing?
bro, I'm not in the way of the tree. If I fail
Nah,
to
let
push,
him
I'm
do
not
it,
gonna
bro.
get
Let him
smashed.
go. Let him cook. Let him
Okay.
cook.
So here's how this is gonna go. Arthur, make a strength check. 0, make an athletics check.
Wait, we should reverse those.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll.
No, because I imagine.
Well,
I think.
I'm not moving.
Yeah, but it's
it's
like
athletic. I'm running up.
Yeah, I think he does both.
Right?
make a strength check. 0, make an
Okay.
athletics check.
It's done.
He's
That
destined for
Zero's
us to
making the
fail.
athletic. You're making the strength.
Do I get another guidance or is there a limit?
That's actually
Uh,
really
Not
not
touching you.
I got a
Guys,
16
Oh
plus
yeah,
5.
I would say guidance does work for this because it's so unless one runs up. Hits
No,
up and
I didn't.
hits
I
up.
didn't guidance this
Yeah,
one. I did
so-
not guidance this one.
I
This
got
one's all
21.
bro.
16 plus 5.
Not bad. What's your own 0?
No.
Bro
Let
wants
him
to
cook.
warm
Let
it
him
up.
cook. Let him cook.
25.
Hey.
Oh, nat 20 or no?
19.
So to be fair, to
It's
be
crazy.
fair, I rolled that. I wanted you to roll that in case Arthur failed, so you didn't die. So technically, since Arthur rolled high enough, the tree comes down, and you are like ready. And Arthur comes and just pushes the tree out of the way, and he just goes.
I had that.
You're gonna get crushed by a tree, Zero.
Nothing can crush me. I saw everyone afraid of that sand, and I took it on like a man.
Dalen's ignoring this and starting working on the tree.
Okay. So I
I'm
will
going
say.
to summon. I'm going to summon Mage Hand and just have it pat Zero's head.
There you go.
If Tyga sees Dalen working on the tree, he'll help too with his tool.
Okay. So, yeah, I would say we'll just summarize
Summarize.
the whole process
Oh my God.
into both of you make a
Performance?
We are proficient
yeah.
with these tools.
Both of you make a performance check. DC pretty low because not only are
I
you both
got horrible performance.
not only are you both proficient,
16.
but 16.
10 plus 6.
Plus 0 has a 15.
15.
Let's go.
Between the two of you, you successfully take out a nice piece of wood, get it around the same size as the other wheel, pop the other wheel off, put this one on while the cart doesn't fall, and you can successfully have another working wheel. You can successfully get back on the road.
Working on this while Eskra is still.
And
in
then
here.
Tyga will just also do. He'll just clean the interior for a bit while everybody does
Perfect.
their thing.
Perfect.
My dog's in there, by the way.
And I guess he'll put the stuff back too once it's done.
Before we continue on with the journey, can we actually use the break? I have
Break
to
time?
move my car inside the garage.
Sure. Well,
For
as you
real,
go back
okay,
on
anyway.
the road, we'll call this a break.
Wait,
just
I
got
can't
here.
go back on the road yet. I wanted to ask Dalen for something out of wood.
Okay, well,
We can do after
say,
break. We can do after
as
break.
the wheel's back on the cart. we'll take a
Yeah, we'll take a break.
All right.
break. All right. And we're back from break. So we are picking back up. The wheel has just been slapped into the cart. And Fauna said you had something to ask Dalen.
Yeah, that's right, DM. I did.
Yeah.
Dalen.
Yes, Fauna?
I feel like since we chopped down the tree, we should, I don't know, at least use as much of it as we can to not waste anything. And I was wondering if maybe you could help me before we keep going, make a wooden shield. Whether we just cut off the bark from one side.
Sure. I mean, I'm sure we can do something like that. I will say, I'm used to making cart repairs. I can't say that I'm a craftsman of that quality.
Well, it just has to be like just a big piece of wood, right?
Well,
Or no?
I mean, it wouldn't hurt. I'm gonna go over to the tree, and I'm gonna try cutting off like a chunk of it.
Okay. How much is a chunk?
Like this much, this thick.
Okay, I'll just say easy. You just.
Yeah, because the shield itself will be thin, and then I'll just like I'll have to work on it as we go. The rest of the tree, if it's any consolation, should just decompose into nutrients for the rest of the forest.
I know. I was just thinking if there was anything that we could do to salvage the most of it, at least. I understand the necessity of needing wood.
Here. Then we'll walk back over to the tree and go up to the leafy bits. Is this... he's looking for a nut, a seed. 2.
Okay.
He's looking for a nut is a crazy sentence.
I'm right here, Dalen. I think you can find a make a investigation check.
My 17 passive doesn't help. Oh, I guess. Well, if I have to get a nat 20.
Yay!
Or 27.
You find 30 of them.
Yeah, you find actually as the tree fell down, this happens. All of these kind of fell off the tree into like a little area. This is
Into a
about a good
box.
into a box. You find a bunch of them by the base of the tree or the top of the tree.
Yeah, so they're all over the place, and I'll scoop up a handful, and I'll walk around for a second, just kind of put 2 fingers in the dirt to open it up, and then put a seed in, cover it up, and then I go around the tree and do that a bit.
Each time you kind of hear the ground.
Yeah, Dylan's on a different time in this episode, man.
And then I'll walk back over to Fauna with a handful of them.
Okay.
As we go.
Thank you, Dalen.
You can add.
About the shield. Did you
Can you just really get working on that?
You can add about 27 nuts to your inventory.
No.
So what did you do? So did you cut a piece of the what is
Like a
that
whole
called?
tree.
The root. Okay, so like where we got the wheel from, not like
Yeah,
sliding
just like a little
across
bit up
the
it.
bark.
Yeah.
Okay. Just wondering. So I'm gonna have a circle shield or whatever. I don't know. Just trying to figure out how big it's gonna
into
be.
any
I
shape.
don't know how big is it. How big was the wheel? How big is it?
It was about yay wide and yay high. Maybe about yay high.
Okay,
and yay
so
wide.
Okay, so it's gonna be a like it won't be like something that won't like cover me enough. It'd be at least something like
yeah,
like I'm thinking like long ways, like at least something to cover like I don't know, like my torso and maybe a bit of my legs, not just like a tiny circle Viking shield.
You kind of at the moment have like a tiny circle Viking shield, from what he gave you.
Do you think we could get it a bit longer somehow, like a longer slice of the tree?
I'm
asking for too much, you know. I can.
I'm
just
gonna
find
walk
some-
Fauna over to the tree as she's kind of like, you know, I'm just like, Fauna, I'm gonna tell you something that you might not want to hear. There's only one person in this group with carpentry tools, and it's not me. You may not want to hear that right now, but are you gonna be upset if I ask him to help me?
No, I'm not upset for him to help us get tools.
Okay.
I wasn't upset at Arthur helping you outside of the mud. It's
I understand now.
they're good
just-
deeds.
Wanted to make sure. And
Thank you.
Dalen would kind of walk a bit away from Fauna and just kind of like wave to Taiga to come over.
And
Yeah,
before we get to that, sorry, I
Yes,
just
sir.
saw. You got your hand up?
You good?
Zero?
I have a question.
I have an answer. Maybe.
During that whole thing, the cart drama, the rope pulling, Arthur pushing the tree, where was the blink dog?
It's a good question.
That's a great question.
Where were the pets, really?
I wanted to save that until we got to Arthur's.
Or Blink Dog's in the quicksand.
My dog is in the cart.
Tygo, I guess we'll do that.
He's curled
Tygo,
up in a ball.
when you took all the stuff out of the cart, did you take the dog out of the cart and put it on the ground?
Yes. I mean, I tried to empty it.
Right.
So
Zero
it
stuff?
would-
That's what I
it'd
thought.
I would have
Yeah.
walked over to my dog after the tree.
That'd be crazy if I just left them there.
Okay, you walk over to your dog. Make a perception check, and then we'll get to the wood stuff. Sorry.
Yeah. Awesome, bro. Awesome.
5.
Yeah. We got it, boy. We got him, boys.
I gotta be stupid.
Yep.
Correct.
You don't see the dog.
I look again.
Well, this not. Well, see what you did. What you did. What I'll do. What you did is you sort of did one of these. You can roll an investigation check to try and locate the dog.
Alright, investigation. Smart Zero, come out, come on.
It's an intelligence roll,
He's
by the way.
locked
Just
away
want
in
you
the
all to
abyss,
know that.
bro.
Just want you all to know that.
15.
Better. So you sort of you look around, you don't see him, and you kind of really start looking, and you see movement in the actual woods itself, and you see you get your dog moving around on the left side of the forest.
Dog Zero!
Stops, looks in your direction.
Come here, please.
it runs.
Okay. Yeah, he's been saying that, Luke. He's been saying the please specific.
It runs over to you, and you have recollection of your dog. It's for the blink dog. It is
The Blink Dog was
right.
right here. It was right here.
Blink Dog's gone, by
The
the way.
blink
There's
dog
no-
did at some point, but it's still you look around and you still see it. It's just sitting by the cart.
What the fuck?
Okay.
You're rolling that
I'm
20.
gonna
Difference
Oh.
between a dog and a wolf.
I'm gonna give it some meat, and then I'm gonna put it right back here.
Okay, it's where just.
It's not 20s, bro. Gotta leave.
Yeah, the wolf rolled a 7.
The Blink
So-
Dog would have been really bad if it rolled low. Really bad.
Waved over Taiga.
Yes.
Not 1, is it gone forever?
Yes. Taiga is finishing
Yeah.
putting the stuff back to the cart. He's Dalen walks over. God, Dalen.
Got see, like I just have the wood next to me. This here, Fauna was asking if we could make a shield for her, and I don't think that this is the size that she was wanting. She wanted something taller, I guess, to protect the majority of her body, not just a round shield. I don't really have the tools fitted for cutting a lengthwise log. I was wondering if you could help me.
If we can't do it, it's fine. I was just seeing if we could maybe conserve some parts of the tree for, make use of it.
Wooden shield is good for temporary use, but let me see. And then I guess can Taiga maybe do a history check of any shields he has seen as worked with or something?
You don't really
I think you can piece together.
You don't really need to make a history check. You can, for the most part, just sort of ascertain, or you just remember. You're not that old yet.
Yeah, that's true.
So yeah, you in your time, you've seen him.
Okay. Does he need like? Can he just work with the thing he has right now, or like wood or what?
You can make one by cutting. So things like this, and Dylan was cutting like this. You can sort of cut like this. It's not gonna be the strongest shield, but it get the job done for a little bit at least.
Okay, Tyga strokes his beard first time in a while. Let me see what cutting it.
Would Fauna be wanting something similar to like a smaller tower shield? If you know what that is.
Yeah, I know. Maybe not as big as a tower shield,
Yeah,
not for the
not as big,
entire
like a
body.
sh-
like a
because I mean, it
shorter
still has
one.
to be something, just something that she could put on her back, and when she takes it out, I don't know, it would at least like. I don't
So
know, there
you're
was
looking
one-
for something that's a kite shield where it's like round at the top and it thins out at the bottom.
Well, I actually had one in Final Fantasy 14 that was a bit of a, just a triangle that my druid had. It was
diamond?
actually like a diamond. It
Kite
was a
shield.
little- Oh yeah, I guess a kite shield, but not round at the top though. It was just like,
It's a diamond. That's hard.
but it was just made of wood,
Gotcha.
and it was just not enough for just like one hand.
Tygo will finish, at least for now, and he goes, "Well, it's not the strongest shield." And then I guess I don't know what I
How
specifically
should
made.
do you know how I keep it on my arm? Yeah, is there? I could put rope on it. Just cut off some rope.
Let me see this shield real quick.
Tyga, make a
Yes.
perception check for me.
So,
Wolves.
Chipmunk attack.
dang, what's with me, bro? 14.
Arthur, is that you?
Cane fold sound.
I got 14, by the way.
Okay, continue.
Continue, yeah.
Check. You can check your teams when you get a chance.
Sus.
And then yeah, like let me see. And then I'm assuming Tiger remembers like how to, and then just shows it to. It's like this is how I would do, especially shield. You can use rope to strengthen it.
For the straps, you think that'll work?
Yeah, I mean I can cut some rope right now.
Yes,
Hold on.
please. Because
Tell
I
me.
don't know if when I have rope, I don't know if I can, put it into the wood as well as if I had tools.
Here, allow
I
me.
can help out with small adjustments like that as well.
Ah.
More fine-tuned for that.
I think it'd be nice if you had some workings too. Go ahead.
Yeah. So I'm gonna help out as well.
So,
Yeah, so we finish up and
yeah, I mean this stuff isn't like I didn't need you to roll too much for it. It's just it's pretty simple stuff when you have the time to do it with whatever time you're trying to expend. So.
I would say if it's gonna take like more than like 30 minutes.
No, it shouldn't. It shouldn't.
Yeah. Okay.
20 at most. 15 is probably the sweet number. To get the,
Alright.
the wood cut and make it nice. Make sure there's no splinters on the side if you don't want to shave it down a little bit. Put the rope on so you can hold it. Yeah.
How's this then?
Do you think it can go on my back somehow? I don't know how. If I were to just,
Another rope.
I don't know, would that be another rope? I'm not really an engineer. I just thought, you put some rope on to hold it, and I don't know. I usually see, Arthur puts it on his back. I don't know how. He has a cape on too.
It might be his armor that allows him to do that. You might have to either adjust the shield to do that, or just what.
I mean, I could just hold it, I guess. I could have Garnet hold it forever until I need it in a fight at that exact moment.
How about we do that for now? And
Yes. I don't think we're
I-
going to be getting in any fights, so.
either Dayla and I can find a way to do it, to attach it later.
Dylan walks up to the shield and knocks on it twice. Don't say that. Do not jinx us.
Well, Dalen, what's the plan now? Should we keep going or should we?
Let's find a way around the quicksand. We'll have one or two people in front with a stick poking, checking the ground, and we'll forge our way around.
And
You know,
Dalen,
while you do that, sorry, give me, can you lend me the map? I should mark this just in case when we.
Sure.
Dalen, are we going to
Thanks for that.
Helzar or?
Let's get on the cart. You can, we'll walk and talk about that.
Okay.
So we start moving, I guess, with the cart. I'll have,
Here,
I guess,
David. Here's the map.
Funny, can you poke in front and we can talk while you poke?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just like this.
Yep.
Step
Yep,
up.
just check in front where the cart's going, and we'll say as we continue on. About Helzar, what were your thoughts?
Mine?
Mm.
Well, it might help Zero, but I know that we have a time limit. There's just so much going on.
I know.
If we could find a way to help Zero, I would love to, but I guess if he's stable like this, then I guess that's fine too.
Ironically enough, this iteration seems the most helpful. I'm not too worried about him at the moment. I think maybe we should do it on the way back so that we don't lose more than a day. Maybe even more.
Okay.
If you have no objections.
I don't know how long we're gonna be up in the north for, especially when we have to, I don't know, find your father, and I'm guessing you wouldn't just want to find him and then just leave him again, right?
Well, I don't know how long Solheim will take. I imagine a few days at least, regardless of travel. The search from my father is searching a open, snowy field, as far as I understand it, for ruins. It may take quite some time.
Okay.
I would say probably some weeks. As a not optimistic, but a realistic guess.
Okay.
I didn't know that's not probably what you want to hear.
No, I just want to make sure that whenever we can get to that point with your father, and with Esmeralda's house, the mansion, just to make sure if we have time for Zero. I don't want this to hurt him or hurt us, because if we're going to a dangerous place, rushing in, it hasn't hurt us now, but it might.
I understand. I'm also an old man, so I understand. I would say that I don't want Zero's issues to be forgotten either. It's just that as far as pressing things go, he is, like you said, stable for now. And we'll make sure that on the way back we make time to visit and figure out as much as we can about whatever's going on with him.
Okay. And I don't know if I told you this, but I know we have to do a lot of things we have to do in the north, but a lot of the reason why Zero agreed to come with us is to do his Zama bounties. So, I don't know if I ever told you, but if I remember correctly, he has at least 2, and one of them is in Hurst, and one of them is in Draffendam, but I don't know if that's on the way.
from what I remember, Hrist at least is one of the bigger cities there, and I believe that in the search for my father, we'll have to stop there regardless. I imagine for information, if nothing else.
Okay. And do you remember the person that Ollivander told us to meet?
I believe it was in my notes somewhere that I can't freaking find. 'Cause my notes are a mess. Wait, it's Grand Caprice.
Grand Caprice, correct.
Caprice. Sorry, it's under my leads, which is unfortunately incredibly small.
Not bad.
Yes, Grand Caprice. He was in Christ, right? Christ.
Yes,
What's
and
it?
it
Christ.
I believe he gave me this paper. I kind of pull it out. He did hand that paper to me, right? I think he did.
I think so.
And he gave me this to provide, I guess, as some sort of introduction. So hopefully, I'll put it back. It should help us.
Okay. So I just keep going. There's a lot of quicksand here.
There is quite a bit. Just keep poking, and we'll work our way around. Just around.
Did you do this a lot when you were traveling?
Every now and then. Can't say there's usually quicksand in the middle of the road, but well, no.
Okay.
Must have rained a lot in that one spot.
I'll just keep going at it. I guess.
Are we going around?
With my shield on, by the way, as well.
Yeah, as you begin to move around, you find it's a lot of like there's this one big one, and it's almost like a I don't want to say marsh. Marsh is a bad word, but like there are multiple different like bigger and smaller sections of it. So you'll poke and it'll sink, then it'll hit a point, and then you'll keep going and it'll sink again. But after some time, about 25 minutes, you
rotating arms for 25 minutes. Then I put the shield on the other one, and I poke with this one. And then I do this.
Use like a blind man's cane.
I'm like, you said you told me to poke, so it's what Fauna's doing.
Just a description of the actions. Whatever. Just gonna work out. It's fine.
You go and after a while, you are able to find a point that feels solid, and you go around and continue to feel solid until you get to back to the actual path, and you seem pretty confident that it looks like it's okay.
Well then,
I think it's good.
Let's continue our journey.
It is currently, after all the moving, the sinking, the getting wood, it is 6 p.m. You've got about 4 hours. 4 hours of sunlight left.
How far is?
Before,
yes.
I go back with Garnet. Open the hand, and after a green light, there's 10 good berries, and she'll just give them to you. If you can handle.
I'll just open up the sack and just. Thank you, Fauna.
And then she'll just kind of walk backwards a little bit.
This is my good berry. Very good. Not very berry though.
A very good berry.
Very potatoey berry.
All right. So, yeah, 4 hours left.
Quick question for you, Brandon.
Okay.
How much longer would Dalen know how much longer it is until Ustenberg?
You probably will not hit Ustenberg today.
Yeah, I'm just asking, like, how many hours generally?
Okay, well, you're still within the forest. Let me see. And you probably will exit the forest at the end of the day.
Okay. Then he'd know to make camp right as we reach the field,
Yeah.
so we're not in the
Correct,
forests.
correct.
Okay. That's what I'd be aiming for then.
Okay.
To get out of the forest and make camp.
Okay, so 4 hours pass then to 10 p.m. Sun setting, beautiful dusk, beautiful sky of blues, pinks, purples, oranges, and yellows. So the sun crests behind you, and you continue to move. You can now see at this point. Actually, it's 10. It's not midnight. So at 10. Yeah, the sun's beginning, and the trees themselves around here, once it gets to near the end, they begin to sprawl out, so more of the moonlight hits, and then the dusk of the sunset hits through the trees, and it's a lot more visible, so it's not as dark as it was even during day, further closer to Jotunheim.
As as the sun was setting, I would have asked Fauna to have Garnet gather up just random sticks and debris.
Okay, I do that with him
Alright.
while I'm walking in the back. Just kind of. Oh, that's one. I'll put them
Ooh, a
all in the
stick.
bag of holding.
Ooh, a stick.
All right. Okay.
So we're out in the field now, kind of.
You
That's
are-
at least more sparse.
It's more sparse, but it's still technically in the forest. It's not like
Yeah.
open prairie yet, open grass.
Yeah,
yet.
yeah, I get you. So I say, as we're doing that, I'd look for an opening area where it's sparse. There's not a lot of trees blocking vision. There's enough room to pull over the cart and still have some room.
Yeah.
And start pulling us over.
I'd say within around like 10:30 is when you find the right spot. We'll say 10:36 is when you find a nice spot that the trees begin to get a lot more sparse, and there's a little opening where it seems like there's a lot of it seems to be an area where a lot of wildlife would probably meet up to graze or just bask in the sunlight during the days. That you could sort of pull over towards this nice little area, sort of sheltered by some woods that you can set up camp for if you'd like.
Yeah, I'll say I'll pull over. All right, everyone, we're camping here for tonight. And I'll get off the cart and start unpinning the horses, keeping them bridled mostly, just kind of taking off the bare minimum essentially, so that way they can go as needed.
Okay.
And tie them
I'll
up
get
to the tree.
I'll get off the cart, get some of the supplies, and start setting it up.
Fauna, if you could use those sticks and everything that you gathered to start a fire a bit away.
Yeah, I can try.
Mansa, could you help her, please?
Big picture. So that's sort of looks like Mac is darker. Yeah, of course I can.
Oh, that's
help
nice.
out. All right. I'll follow your lead, Fauna.
Okay. She'll take the bag and she'll, I guess, instead of, because she won't dump it, she won't turn it upside down. Yeah, but she'll just like
There
it's
you go.
almost as if it's like stuff in it, just. And she'll just do all of it, like literally
Okay.
all that she found.
And I imagine it's a pretty decent collection, for lack of a better term. Okay.
Arthur, I'll say, let me just. I'll walk over to him real quick. If he's away from everybody.
Yeah.
All right.
Everyone's setting up camp.
Figures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct. Yeah.
Arthur.
Hmm.
Will you be needing rest?
I hope so.
He's helmed or not?
No.
Okay. Well, we need to discuss watch. I sleep least, as far as I know. Well, no.
I'm kind of in the cart. Am I able to hear this conversation?
We walked specifically away.
Yeah, we were away.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's a fire.
All right.
I would have walked away enough to where I could discuss private
fair.
matters.
Private matter.
Yeah.
I can
Who's getting on top?
Actually, I don't
can-
sleep least. That'd be escrow.
I can
doesn't?
take whatever watch.
Yes. Well, would you mind just doing a quick perimeter scan, making sure everything is okay, nothing sticking out to you?
Sure.
Thank you. Dalen will just head back to the cart where Eskra is.
Arthur, the blink dog in your armor goes and teleports onto the ground, begins to run around. As Zero, your dog, would hop out of the cart and begin to run about as well. And in the little
Do I
area.
get the? Okay, so I get the sense that it's just playing, like it's not gonna run off. Okay.
Probably.
Is Tyga over here?
That one.
Tyga.
Taiga is currently setting up like beddings.
Oh, well, he's just gonna yell. I don't know how far away I am, but he's gonna yell Tyga.
Taiga.
Or actually, wait, no, Dalen.
Hmm.
Could you have Fee fly around here in case one of the dogs runs off?
Sure. Snap, Fee will mind keeping watch on those skittish dogs.
You know, they have a name.
Alright, sorry. Okay.
He's talking to Fee. Fee hates dogs.
Skittish dogs.
Fee,
That's their name.
Did Arthur name this?
And so he flies up into one of the higher trees. You start purchase.
Are they gonna perimeter scan?
Okay. Make a perception or investigation check, your choice.
Okay, well, perception's +0, investigation's +1. So let's do investigations. Okay. I'm gonna roll this up. That'd be 5.
You feel pretty confident.
certainly
You feel pretty
try.
confident.
Really bad today.
You feel pretty confident that the perimeter seems good. You're kind of more focused on making sure your blink dog's still there, but you feel you look kind of walk around, going like this, and after about 5 minutes, you're like, yeah, maybe like 3. You feel like it's good.
He's got scattered thoughts.
Dalen will walk over to the cart where Eskra is. Eskra,
Yes.
if I remember correctly, you don't sleep?
Correct.
Well,
Do
that's...
you need someone to keep watch?
Well, I only need sleep for 4 hours, so I'll be joining you the majority of it. But
Okay.
for 4 of the hours, I'll rely on you for the watch, if that's all right.
No problem. I'll be up all night, so I'm almost finished with my book once again. Do you have one I could read?
Well, I handed the one that you have right now. Is that the one he gave you? It's Conjuration 1, I think.
Yes.
Let's say, well, you want more of the same, or
I mean-
something new?
How about something new? Do you have a story?
The story of the School of Magic. Actually, wait. Do you know Elvish?
I do not, but up to an hour I can.
What? Oh, well. I have 2 other books that aren't
Insight,
just...
comprehend languages.
yeah. I have 2 other books that aren't inherently about schools of magic, just textbooks. They're about arcane fever. One is in Elvish. One is written by the same person that wrote that you have there.
And what language is that one in?
That one's in common.
Could I read that one?
Sure. Yes.
Wonderful.
Now just go ahead and give it and take the one.
Yeah.
Put it away.
Do you need me to help with anything?
If you could help Tyga set up the bedding.
Of course. I'll go over and help.
Dalen will just check on the horses, make sure they're okay after they're secured, have grass to graze upon.
Time to a tree.
Do I have to roll a survival check to start a fire?
Yes, I did also have a monster roll, so
Oh, monster,
you can.
okay.
Well, I mean, so you
You can just
yeah, you roll.
give her advantage, or no? Okay,
Well,
yeah,
yeah.
that's what. Yeah.
You're probably better. Monster survival is not the best.
Really?
Amateur trader.
I
Real.
did get a dirty 20 though.
Better. So yeah, you bring him out, and she's like, just let me know if you need any help with anything. You sort of go over there. And...
Yeah, I really don't know how to make a.
Oh. Right on. All right.
Flaming spear.
All right.
Ta-da.
Ta-da! Perfect. I'm.
So how do I make sure this doesn't like burn down the whole forest?
Oh, it'll. No! Don't do that! Don't do that! Don't do that! Don't do that.
Well, it was just getting a little bit big, so I wanted to, get it smaller.
No! Stop!
Dalen, seeing the light of the fire come up, will come over.
It's.
Yeah, I feel like Tiger can feel it.
Yeah.
Dalen, Mansa helped me do it.
Esker's kind of like, oh, feels like warm.
Oh, comfort.
That's
Yeah.
wonderful. And Dalen will kind of grab a stick that's nearby and start poking it into shape so that way it won't spread. I'm assuming you learned this after camping quite a bit.
Okay.
If I were to
Do
touch
that.
fire, it wouldn't hurt me, correct?
Are you
Wait,
immune to
what?
fire?
I have fire.
Hellish
defenses.
resistance is resistance.
Resistant. If it's resistance, it
Is
will
that-
hurt less.
Okay.
It would hurt
Yeah.
less than
I was
if I touched
wondering.
it.
It'll
I was
half it,
wondering
right?
about
It will burn
Just
you
sleep
half
on
as
top
much
of
as
it.
if I touched
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
that. Just sleep on top of it.
Exactly.
You're still burnt.
Do I have anything cool like that? Got it.
What's the weather like? Is it kind of breezy? Is it because we're not north, right? It's not cold yet.
No, it's not.
Is
It's not cold.
Is it still warm, humid climate?
It is warm.
We in the equator?
We're north of the equator.
It's a bit drier.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It is. I mean, it's just sort of an average day. The wind. It's a lot less windy than when you're by Altenheim because you don't have that ocean direct breeze. But there is still a light draft that kind of blows through sometimes. The fire sort of has to, especially at nighttime. It is getting a little pinchy, but not cold. Not enough
Is
for you
it
to go
buggy?
like bugs, like bugs out.
Yeah, the colder it gets, usually bugs, come out. So I don't know if there's mosquitoes out.
Fire keeps them away.
Maybe deeper into the forest. Right here, it's.
I thought fire would make like things are they attracted to fire?
Well, smoke
Light.
keeps bugs away.
If they were attracted to the fire, they're gonna burn real quick.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but that's why isn't it like a ton of bugs? They always die by going towards the sun, and then they always just die.
Yeah. But fire,
Because
I think
they
they
go
feel
towards
the
the
heat
light.
before they hit it.
Mhm.
I'll say, if everyone's anything else.
Well,
Not
if
for
Arthur
me.
gave you a thumbs up, Dalen, you see him in the distance give you a thumbs up for perimeter.
All right, Dalen will stand in front of the fire then, kind of away across from where the bedrolls are set up. All right, everyone. Tonight, me and Escrow will keep watch. Everyone else, get your sleep.
All right. I'm probably up
Hi,
for
Garnet.
longer.
We can go over here, Garnet. They'll just go over to the side where there isn't bedding.
Okay.
Tiger walk up to the campfire. Sit
Okay.
by it.
Esker will sit by the campfire as well.
I think Mansa will also sit by the campfire.
Hey, get the marshmallows, boys.
Dalen is now going to go ahead and sit by the campfire. Yeah, campfire. Yeah, sit by the
And
campfire.
then just over time, Tiger will maintain.
The what?
Tiger will maintain it, the fire,
Oh, gotcha.
in case if it gets too big or
It starts
not
dying down.
a lot.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Cool.
Arthur will go set up his bedroll a little bit away from the bedding and sit on that.
Okay.
Look at this guy.
Figure out that. Okay. Your
Look at this
pup
guy.
next to you by your bedding, and we'll sort of circle around and then sit down.
Arthur
Let's see.
gives little chuckles to that. He's playing with him.
Same for U0. Oh, actually, you're the wolf will come over towards you, and he will sit near you, but he'll circle and sit, and then he'll go.
I'll howl with them.
Howl with him.
How big is the moon?
The moon? The moon is it's waning right now.
Look at this man. He anticipated me. He's waxing away. Where's the bees?
It's a new moon.
I was like, uh-oh, Earth details. Better get it ready. You already know this guy's going to be asking.
There's only one moon,
Blake
correct?
guy. Oh, there is
We
only
just-
one moon, right?
We established that a while
Shows
ago.
some
yeah,
piece
I believe
of
we did.
trash.
Yeah,
We're
it's
on
pink.
Earth,
It's
right?
pink. It's like a pink hue.
Yeah.
You're on
But
Asha.
we can't. But
So
we
it is
can't
pink.
see other planets out there in the sky.
No, no. Oh wait, did I say you can or can't?
You can't, well, I would think that you can
Look
at
like a
least
star.
see like one.
Probably
I mean, you
see
can
Obviously
Stars.
not
It's like a
close.
star.
You can see like a little like a blue.
What,
Maybe
you want
like
to see
a
the
ring.
rings
There's
of
like one,
Saturn?
Where's the
You can
where's
see-
the chart? Where's the chart with the planets on it?
I posted it in, I think, location info. Should be pinned. But I will say, you can see planets from Earth. They look like stars.
I know, but I need to know what the
Even the
I
closest
look at them all the time, actually. So I asked the question.
I had a telescope
It's
arc.
not in
IRL.
I will pin it
Telescope
right now.
arc's crazy.
How do? Oh, pin message. There we go. Now it's pinned in location info.
Wonderful.
Wait,
I
no,
have a
those are the
picture of it.
spires.
I put it together.
I'm retard.
Oh, that's the map.
Um,
Yes.
Well, at least you know.
I love it. Character.
I swear I put it somewhere.
I will find
Maybe story info.
Yeah, it probably is.
Very important
Oh, there it
details
is.
to note at this
There it
very
is.
moment.
It is. Okay, so you can see, yeah, blue. Oh no, it is. You see a. Okay, that doesn't really help too much. Okay, I guess you'll see
A white dot.
we'll go backwards. So you see a turquoise star up in the sky next to the pink moon.
I pinned them both.
Wait, so which one is that?
Um,
We're on the Asha.
yeah.
Wait, what's our? Oh, Asha. So
Asha's
I'm looking
fourth,
at.
right. Yeah. So you're looking at.
So
Loof.
I'm looking at Loof.
Yeah.
Am I looking at?
Mint green.
Okay, I'm looking at Loof. Lit.
Uh,
Mint green. Loof is huge. Definitely blocking the sun.
They don't actually look like that. That's just a diagram. There are all kinds of going all over the place. This is a three-dimensional. These are illustrative purposes.
Well, all these planets revolve around Asha, right? That's how it works.
yeah, that's the working theory. That's the working theory.
That's the working theory. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
That's the
I don't know,
working theory
some,
for
some really
Herringon.
smart guy came up with that. I don't know who.
Yeah, Herringon.
Wait till
Yeah.
Galileo finds out that's not the case.
Yeah, Galileo.
The church won't allow it.
Gonna make the
The church
telescope.
won't allow it.
The church will, yeah. He'll be trapped in a
I'll be right back up.
Zareth is against all of that.
The church won't allow it.
All right.
That's crazy.
Cain made all the planets.
They all rotate around this one.
So
I was gonna say I would be
yeah, you can see.
getting up from the fire real quick,
Mhm.
going into the cart for a moment, and shifting into just my younger self.
Okay.
And coming back out with my violin.
Oh, it's a hot day, like gotcha.
Does Manta know?
I have shifted in front of Mansa.
I
I've
think.
made it look like
Yeah, he said
a-
it
like an
what is
illusion,
the
plus like a transformation.
date? Can I get that real quick?
It is.
Exact month and year.
Dang, you
Month
want to
and
know.
year, bro. Look at this guy.
It is May 29th to 1003.
The year
Okay.
of our Lord.
After tonight, it will be
Yeah,
the 30th.
Lord.
The year of our Lord. Yeah. Lord.
The year of our lords.
Lords, many lords.
All right. So, in the nighttime, so you come back and Monster says, "What do you Which one's the this? So this is the real you?
Yes.
What do
This
you-
is. Well, I talked about it a little, but
But why?
I kind of.
we're not
look
didn't
around
do
it
anything.
Well, no, it's just comfortable.
Oh,
Used to it.
the old man.
Yeah, it helps to look like you're seasoned when you're trading.
But we didn't go anywhere.
Well, you left somewhere. And if you showed up looking like somebody you weren't when you were there, people tend to not think you're the same
Right,
person.
Right. Okay.
This is human Dale, by the way, right? Just no with the eyes and stuff.
Is it
Yeah.
human or elf? I always thought it was an elf.
So-
Or elf? Is it elf?
So
It's just without
kind
the
of
eyes.
it's
without the
kind of
eyes.
androgynous in the way that it's like the ears are like halfway there because they're changeling ears, but they kind
Half
of look like elf
elf.
ears.
Half elf.
It looks like a half
Half
elf
elf.
ears almost. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
there
that's-
And
we
he's
go.
just basically
fair.
changeling form, but normal skin, normal eyes.
Mhm, mhm.
There you go. There you go.
No, I just walk out full changeling. Brandon's eyes got white. He's like,
What happened?
Looking like
Whoa.
an alien.
That's good. That's good.
then I'll start just kind of like playing softly,
You play?
small. Mm-hmm.
She
I
asked
do.
you.
Oh, sorry. I don't know why I thought Brandon was asking that.
Yeah.
I do. My parents taught me. And I'll just play some lullabies I know.
Does Tyga sing?
Does Tiger sing?
Does Tyga
Oh, this tiger sing.
Oh, can he throat sing? He's like,
If
No, he's opera. He's for sure opera.
well, what are you playing? What are you playing?
That's a good point.
they're like lullabies. So just like
I love you.
if you tell me if you sing or not, and I'll tell you something.
I mean, Tiger's not gonna do like what you guys were just doing.
Yeah.
You like
No,
you
no.
know like those
No,
acoustic
no,
like at camp. There's people will be singing kind of lightly. That's what we do. You know.
Dalen will join you.
Monster
Esco's gonna kind of just like rock back and forth to the
will
beat.
not join you.
and sing a camp song.
She can't sing. She'll sit there. She'll sit there.
C-A-M-P-F-I-R-E-S, a witchy song. C-A-M-P-F-I-R-E-S, a witchy
I
song.
need to play that game.
I'd say Tyga like he's like should I do? And then he starts.
99 bottles of milk on the wall.
Cam, you don't remember that Game of Thrones song, do you? I doubt it.
What about the toss a coin to your
No, it's not Game of Thrones.
Wait a minute.
Describe
Wrong
what
show.
is needed.
It's at the very end. It's at the very end of the show. It's
Who's singing it? Who's singing it?
I forget his name. It's Brianna Tarth's.
Oh, it's when they before the war. They all
Yes,
sing
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Oh, you talking about that guy?
Yeah. I
That
don't
guy.
know.
What?
I
No, yeah.
no, but it was a guy.
Sing.
I
I'm
think
sending you
that-
something. Sending you something.
I feel like it's an
found it.
easy search.
I'm out. It's Podrick.
I
It's
could've
City of
searched
Old
it.
Stones. But Blake is sending me
There you
something.
go.
Let's see if that's here.
Is that what it
Oh,
is? that you're about
He
to do?
sent me it. Not bad.
Jenny of Old Stones.
Jenny would dance with her ghosts.
Yeah. Alright. This will be canonical, Tiger.
Wait, this might hit. This might actually hit.
Oh, I did twice. Alright.
Like, when he sings, he loses his deep voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say.
So.
Just hold my puppy.
Is this Mansa?
Sure.
Oh,
I said she couldn't sing, but she could sing.
Hey, rolling that 20 real quick.
You're right, that's
That
Could
girl
just
was
be
a
Nas. Could be Nas. low-key.
16.
Not bad.
16.
Oh, he's not Nas. Never mind.
Just say you sing in a deeper male voice. That's all that's different.
He just changelings his vocal.
Oh my gosh, I actually got a perfect
Shit.
song for Tyga.
Do you?
You know, far over the Misty Mountains.
Yeah, I was
Cold?
gonna say is it Smoky Mountain? Yeah, the Misty Mountain.
Yeah.
He went from dwarves, bro.
the
You know?
Misty Mountains.
That's actually a crazy song.
So
Mm-hmm.
just kind of like hum and sing to this, and just keep playing like softly as the night goes on and everyone, I'm guessing, starts to go to bed.
At some point, don't know where that's coming from. There's no piano around. She would actually just, I think she would just drag her bedroll closer to the fire. She would just lean back. At some point while doing it, and so she eventually nods off. So who is taking watch?
Hey, I need to sleep 4 hours. I'd probably go to sleep a little bit after everybody else did,
Okay.
just to wake up well before them.
So you would.
She's
hitting it.
Yeah, real.
Monster's nuts.
Monster's crazy.
Yeah.
Should've been
What were you
Nas,
saying,
though.
Isaac?
I was
You
gonna
wanna be
say,
Nas? You can be Nas.
I need to do something before Dalen goes to bed. What time is it?
It is
Like 11?
11 something. I said it was 11:30 when you arrived. So that was probably, I'd say 11.
It was 10:30.
Oh, that's what I meant to say. Sorry, 10:30. So it's probably like after everything, maybe 11:07.
Okay. Well, I'll wait until it's closer to 12.
Okay.
Wait
I'd
till
say
11:40.
Tygo will be the last person who can like sleep normally to go to sleep. He just likes to fire.
Dalen, am I taking first watch or are we up together?
After everybody has gone to sleep, I'll rest for the 4, and then I'll get up and I'll be with you during the early morning.
Would you like me to wake you up or are you all right?
I'm pretty good about timing.
Okay.
I'm always on time.
Okay.
Wizard is never late.
So, those taking first watch, roll a perception check for me. You know, I'll say Bonsa will aid in the beginning, and then she'll fall asleep after Dylan wakes up. So, that's all.
That is not the best. That is a 10.
Okay, she rolled an 11.
Was that together, right?
14.
It's 21, right?
Yeah.
What was that?
Yeah. So the first, is it 444? Would that make full night? I think.
Well, Logan had something real quick.
Oh,
At 12.
yeah, yeah.
Before
so
12.
Before, so I'd say.
I'll go to sleep right after that, I imagine.
To 12.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Well, at like 11:45 or something, he's gonna keep checking his watch. He's playing with the dog. He's gonna just pick up the dog and then walk it over to Dalen. And he's gonna have a fistful of meat. Pause. He's gonna have a fistful of meat.
About
And
to.
he's gonna walk up to Dalen. Can you watch Skip?
Gip.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's the name I chose.
Dalen is going to look down at wherever you're keeping that watch.
It's in.
Kinda
It's like, wait, where does he keep the watch?
Is it? I mean, I imagine from the armor he can kind of reach his pocket if he needs to. I'm guessing.
What is
For the
this
sake.
chat? Am I streaming? Okay, I think probably right now it's just hanging off of like his belt loop.
I'll look down at it then and saying, and it's late.
It is.
I'll take the meat.
He's gonna set the dog by your where you're sitting down.
Really?
I should be back. You don't need to worry. I don't think. Just in case.
I figured, given. He just looks you up and down. Don't go far.
I won't be too far.
If you need me, hits the earring.
So nod his head, and he's gonna walk into the woods.
Okay.
He's gonna walk pretty deep into the woods.
Okay.
Look at this guy immediately.
He's gonna walk pretty deep.
He will be mauled.
Hopefully.
You may not
he's-
return.
He's gonna check his watch, and when it's like 11:55, he's gonna try to find a thick tree.
Okay.
And just sit on the opposite side of like the camp's like over here.
Mhm.
The tree's right here, and put his back to this tree, and he is sitting like this, and he's checking his watch. At least one more day, please. Let me stay like this. And they'll just wait it out.
12 hits.
Good? Normal?
Seems about right.
He's gonna sit to 12:05, just in case. And he's gonna stand up. Thank you. And he's gonna head back.
Head back.
And he's gonna go get his dog.
The dog sat and stayed patiently.
And Dalen's still awake.
He probably wouldn't have come back too much later. I don't know how far he walked. It's like 12,
Dalen
10
would
or
have waited
something.
until you came back.
Obviously, Eskra's still awake. Also, minor character error. Eskra is actually 29, not 30. I did the math wrong.
Gotcha.
Slight error.
Thank you for watching the dog.
Dalen will just, again, he'll look you up and down before he really says anything. Yes, I am thankful. As well. I'll hand you back to meat.
Take it. Is it the same amount? He didn't eat any?
You've been gone 10 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, he has one.
Yeah.
If someone tried to feed it to him.
I would have given him a small bit, I'm sure. So he's not running off from me.
Good night.
Good night, Arthur.
Good
Get some
night.
sleep.
Skip. Come.
Good night, Arthur. Sleep well.
You too. Well. Good night.
What do you do for hours? Just watch? Sit.
Well, you.
I mean, it is very beautiful outside.
That is true. What'd you say, Galen?
Well, I think you should probably get some sleep. I don't need much of it.
Well, I slept till like 1 in the cart. So,
True.
I'll take, if it's just gonna be, you said when are you going to bed to sleep?
Whenever. I only need to sleep for about 4 hours. So.
Alright.
How many times has it said it this episode?
Yeah, for real.
Well,
Get through your thick skull muscle.
I just said I can take the first one. If you want to start your first 4 hours early.
It's alright. I don't sleep.
Tim will just kind of go.
I'll be up to watch you guys. Don't worry.
If you don't want any company, I'll be here. I'm perfectly fine. I'll probably be awake with my eyes closed. And
Dan will grab his bedroll and just kind of pull it up to the fire as well and kind of lay down.
okay.
Night, Escrow. See you in a bit.
Good night.
Arthur will just lay down on his bed on his side, just staring off. He probably doesn't sleep for probably like 45 minutes.
How tall are the trees?
How tall? They vary. Around here, they're probably about maybe 10 feet tall. Decent height.
Okay.
Not bad.
Okay.
But with that, as you go into your second day of travel, that is going to be where we end today's session.
Wow, we did
This
nothing.
outro makes
Yeah,
me
no.
nervous.
One day of
Hey,
travel.
Hey,
We have One Piece pacing.
Yeah, there we go.
it'll pick up now that we're actually traveling and there's not drama.
Yeah, we had to do
traveling.
one full
Also-
day of roleplay travel.
Hey,
I think part,
also,
part of it was the quicksand, bro.
we start. Yeah, true.
Took so
We also
much of our time.
started late. So we did pretty well considering.
Yeah, 7 o'clock start.
Bro, why
What
we
was that,
ending
4
at
hours?
11?
4 hours.
They gotta
Bring
go
back
to
the
11.
12 o'clock, bro. Bring back the 12.
So
I know where the 11:30s at. Oh, the good
We
time.
can.
11:30s are peak.
I know they're 10:30s.
Up
Actually,
into
they're like
6,
10
by the
like
way.
10 like 55s now.
Let's start 6.
6 a.m.
Both.
Do a
I'm down for
24-hour
6.
sesh.
Brad, you could do 12 hours, right? Let's be real.
That'd be
Well-
crazy. No, that'd be really sick.
6 to 6.
It would be
10
sickening.
to 10.
That's what it would
10
be.
to 10.
We'd have to do that on like a Saturday.
Yeah.
There's no way we could do that.
10 to 10.
We'd have to
12
do
hours
like,
straight.
if you want to talk about a big session, anything more than our current sessions, we'd have to do that on like a Saturday. Or start like
on a
super early on
Friday.
Sunday.
On a Friday.
But anyway, next session will be session 30 of Discordia. Will they get anything done? I don't know, but we'll find out then. See you.
Will Dalen
next
get
session.
it?
Yeah, you will.
Find out next
Bye.